All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. We're gonna do something a little bit differently, at least for a couple of hours. Probably won't take up all of my usual time, especially since I'm streaming earlier than usual. But another content creator who I've chatted back and forth with over the last few years, Flynn, reached out about Wyldheart, a survival game that's currently in early access. He's really excited about it. He wanted to do a co-op stream with a few other people to go ahead and try it out. And I said, sure, why not? I think it'd be fun and interesting and give me the opportunity to flex my muscles in something a little bit different. So you all already know I suck at survival games, not my forte at all. So we'll see how this goes. My understanding is there's only like a couple of hours of content in it, so I'm thinking we'll run through that content together, and then afterwards I'll switch over to Pillars of Eternity and we will continue our Pillars of Eternity stream. Hopefully ends up being a really fun time. Sierra, what's going on? Ryan, good to see you. How are you, Quintech? What up, Victor? Whoa, yeah, man, yeah. I'm not happy about spiders either. I'm definitely going to be releasing a video about that tomorrow, man. Deeply unfortunate. Deeply unfortunate, dude. What's up, Excelsior? 10 hours stream since you say you're streaming earlier. We'll see how it goes. I always say no, and then the answer ends up being yes. All right, I think they're already in the room, so I don't want to waste too much time. So let me go ahead and first unmute my Discord volume. Flynn, are you still in the room? And it looks like he may not be. That's fine. Let me go ahead and share my screen in just a sec. And then let's see that. And then back here. And then share screen. And then I pull up all of Mitchets. And then Spiders is shutting down, Kevo. That was announced yesterday. Nacon claims that they attempted to sell Spiders and that nobody was interested. The union for Spiders is claiming that that's not true and that this essentially amounts to sabotage. I'm gonna definitely make a video about it tomorrow. First and foremost, let me know if the volume is too loud, if I need to make adjustments for it, or can you hear me pretty clearly over the game? Let me know. Yeah, Ferry, I agree. The Spiders announcement is extremely sad. So it was announced yesterday, and then today Spiders released an actual statement about it where they basically said it's pretty much effective immediately, and Nacon is going to be the ones working on the DLC that's supposed to come out later on this year. Wild. So in my video tomorrow, I'm going to walk through the entire statement from the union because, man, they absolutely shredded Nacon and made it seem like that place was just completely mismanaged. They have good IP. Someone would buy them. I feel like that's the case, Kevo, but, you know, like, on the one hand, I would love to see another Greedfall game, but on the other hand, is Greedfall a household name to the point that other dev studios would like pay quite a bit in order to have it? I don't know. Not be the first time Nacon sabotages studio. Yeah, I know many of you have spoken negatively about Nacon. I'm not familiar enough with their history to say it one way or another. I pretty much started watching what they were doing because of Greedfall 2, you know, so I haven't paid attention to a lot of their previous stuff. Increase the game audio a little. Okay, cool. Let's see if that works for you. What's up, Artai? So this is Wyldheart. It's a game in early access that is going to be available very soon. It's a survival co-op type of experience. So not the type of game I usually play or stream at all, but another content creator that I talk to on a regular basis, Flynn, reached out, said that, hey, I'd like to co-stream this with some other folks. And I said, sure, why not? Speaking of which, where is Flynn? I'm not hearing his voice, and that makes me wonder, am I doing something wrong? No. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he's in here. And yeah, they're both in here, so I'm not sure why I'm not hearing them. Am I doing wrong? Something wrong here? Hold on one second. Let me check to make sure I'm not doing something wrong. No, in fact, I'm lighting up in the Discord and they are not. So I'm going to assume that I'm the only one here right now, which is odd. Here, I'm on now. Let me put that in there and then see who joins. So yeah, Flynn, I've talked to back and forth all the time. And then there'll be another content creator, Bibiansky, who's also going to be joining. This will be my first time co-streaming with him, but should be fun.
Hello.
I'm going to... Oh, hey, what's going on?
Hey, how's everybody?
Doing fantastic, man. How about you?
I'm doing great. I'm just trying to decide between if I want to be a grave robber or a poop farmer.
Nice. I haven't gotten that far. I just got into it. So everyone, actually, I'm going to be co-streaming with two different people today. One is Bibiansky, and then the other one is Flynn. You'll see links for both of their channels in the description below if you want to join them. Dequanicus, what's up, dude? Been seeing this game on my TikTok ads. It is, but you're all good, man. You're all good. What's up, Frozen? How are you, dude? So let's see. I've never played this game before, so it looks like first thing you decide is your ancestry under origin. Grimhorn, strong and loyal folk who are steadfast in the face of danger. Mosslings, small cherry folk, or free folk. Which one did you choose?
I'm gonna go with Mossling, I think.
Okay. And then looks like Flynn did the same thing actually. So here, I'll be the big bruiser then. That's fine. I'll be the Grimhorn.
Okay, there you go.
Let's see. Wow, you can make a really, really huge body. I like that.
Hello.
Oh!
Hey guys.
What up, man?
How we doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing well. Sorry for being late.
Nah, you're all good, bro. You're not late.
That's your new normal, BB. It's okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was on BB time. My bad.
So, to the chat, I know nothing about this game. It's going to be my first experience with it. Aquaticus, I see you say you've seen TikTok ads for it. I haven't even seen that. But Flynn reached out, and I'm always down to co-stream with my other compadres in the content creation community. So this should be fun and interesting. I definitely like the body sizes. That's really, really cool.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, this is an indie game. So this game was first announced at PAX East. It's basically being made by about 10 developers. This is a handcrafted game, and everything that I have seen about this game has really got me intrigued, and so that's why I reached out to see if anyone wanted to play, because I'm really excited about it. And I've personally been looking for a co-op game to kind of fill that void left by Baldur's Gate 3 co-op. I don't know that this will exactly fill that void, but anything to get even somewhat close, you know.
Oh, you could be a butcher.
Yeah.
You are not afraid to bloody your hands or finish the work. Oh, snap. With a bloody apron and everything.
Oh my God. I need to join the game. Is it just the friend code thingy?
Yeah. It should be easy.
Yeah. Right.
You can be a grave robber. Oh, wow. And that outfit for it looks super creepy.
Yeah. I think I want to be the grave robber.
You can take grave. I'm taking butcher. And this is, hold on. Who is, that's what it is. Leatherface. So what does it start me with? What are these items? It's showing me these items, but it doesn't let me see what.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I was saying that you can't hover over them to see.
Okay.
I mean,
So you had the same thing. What up, Skinner? What's up, Sylv? How are you? Yeah, I'm having a fantastic day, man. Hope you can say the same. Let's see. Hairstyle.
15 streak, Maggie. I appreciate you so much.
Let's see. What does Leatherface look like?
Wait, is your name Leatherface?
Yep, I'm being that. As soon as I saw the blood all over the apron, I was like, "Oh yeah, that's Leatherface. That's definitely what we're going with." All right. So Leatherface has short crop black hair. Let's go with So let's go with the black hair. Let's see. Oh wow. You know what? I was gonna go with the Leatherface hairstyle, but this half hair coming off makes him look even more psycho. I'm a fan of this. Yeah, nothing's gonna compare. Most like, ooh, possibilities.
I chose Grave Robber.
Who's a famous grave robber? Who's a person famous for robbing tombs? See, every time I think of like I keep coming back to Tomb Raider, but that's not the type you're looking for.
Dr. Frankenstein.
Or Dr. Moreau.
Flindiana Jones.
That works too. That works too. Nah, the first one I had worked better. All right. Yeah. We're gonna go. So let's see. You know, no, this looks still camped on some sort of way. This one looks like he really just doesn't care about how he looks at all. Let's go with that. Victor, are you surprised? Come on, man. Leatherface is absolutely where it's at. Yeah, you agree, Artai, Indiana Jones? Yeah. Victor Frankenstein was robbing tombs in 1818. Let's see.
Oh my God, that is some hair.
Let's see. Bloodshot eyes? That's a thought.
I like how much customization there is already.
I do too. And I like that you can really, sometimes they let you change the color of the eyes, but you don't really see it. It doesn't really pop out of the face.
Yeah.
For this orc that I'm using, I don't know how it looks on other characters, but the change in eye color is really distinctive. You could tell. In fact, I think I am going to go with the purple. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's have black brows to match the black hair. And then I want thick, bushy eyebrows. There we go. Yeah.
Customization, damn.
Yeah, they really do.
Now he should be pale white. Yeah. Look at it, looking crazy and crazy about a second. I like it. What's up, Keldare? Keep your thought, but watch Red Stream. All good, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Thank you for please go check out everybody. I really appreciate it if you do.
Yep, absolutely. I put the links down in the description for you all to make use of them. So definitely. What up, K-Man? Yeah, I'm collaborating today, dude. What's up, Papa? What's this game about? I have no idea. Flynn, what is the storyline of this game?
So the storyline of this game, so actually the way it's built is it's built into 10 to 15 hour campaigns. But the whole idea, I believe, is that you're going to find 7 different artifacts. Like I think there's like the overarching storyline. There's 7 total artifacts, and I think your whole idea is you're not the chosen one in this. I mean, one of the backgrounds is a poop farmer, so the whole idea is you are not the chosen one, and you're just kind of contributing to the world. And so you're trying to go, you're delving into dungeons and doing this kind of these things, but it's all building to this grand story this way.
Nice. Keldare, Maggie, appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Thank y'all so much. I appreciate
Absolutely. I love what his complexion has done to him. This guy looks hideous. Zach, this looks like a guy
who... They even have like face markings and stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, I can get scars. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I just found that too. My guy looks carved up.
Yeah.
And the gray circles over his eyes. Yeah, I like the carved up face. Like he was trying to kill someone and that person was stabbing him trying to get away and couldn't do it. Beautiful.
We're building kind of a very scary.
You sure are. This is not a party of heroes. This is not a party of heroes.
Like, Blanca from Street Fighter over here.
And I'm a grave robber, so
Nice.
you know what? You know, you put them in the grave, and I just come in behind you.
Absolutely. Yep, no
My
problem,
guy does not
K-Man.
much trust me.
Yeah. Thanks, Maggie. Let's see. Oh, the chops make them look even more
Oh,
bananas.
The complexions.
Yeah. Character creation, the customization on here, really cool. Oh, you can even have a face art. That's interesting. So let's see. Stubble. Do I want
There
stubble?
we go. Hey, Dayhawk. Test drive. Rolls Royce.
Nice.
Hey, Rage. Hey, Dayhawk.
I don't think my clay face. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe he is if it makes him look crazy enough. Let's see. Tattoos. That one looks kind of wild.
Okay.
Do,
Wait, is
do.
it better without the mustache?
Oh my god, I'm just
Wow.
having fun like
Look
customizing
at
the
BB's
character.
character. We'll see BB's character here in a sec.
Dude,
We're gonna reveal everybody's character here in a sec when we're done.
nice.
We're all playing together.
Let's
Okay,
see.
yeah. Okay, that's perfect.
Oh, wow. Some of the face art will color your ears as well. That's crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, this
Somehow.
is really impressive. I like
This character, he's totally the front man. You know it, Keldare. And of course, I suck at survival games, so I'm probably going to run up and get absolutely demolished. But it's going to be fun. It will be fun.
Yeah, this
That's
has
interesting.
action combat, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, real time, right?
yep.
Nice. What up, Aaron? How are you, man? What's the genre? It's a survival co-op game. This
It has
character
been,
absolutely looks like he took too many hits to the face, Maggie.
It has been lovingly referred to as RPG friend slop.
Nice. Let's see. Do I want any of these? I kind of like that, but it takes away from his scars in the middle. This works a little bit better, I think.
Subtle.
Okay, and yeah, this will
I
work.
think it's good.
Works for me.
Hey, Sarah.
They do not let
Sarah, you
you.
like this game, I think.
They do not let you choose anything class or mechanics related at character creation. You get that as you level up, apparently.
Just the background.
Do.
So I want the. Yeah, I think we go a little bit.
So I'm all ready to go. Just let me know when y'all are ready.
Okay, I'm ready too. You ready, BB?
Give me one time. I'm gonna go back to the Blanca hair real quick.
Your character looks hilarious. Oh, they got afros.
Oh, you can see the
Oh,
character
wow.
changing.
Sure can.
cool.
I can watch you changing your character. That's so freaking cool. That's super cool. Oh, man. A lot of people
Oh
are going to
my God,
enjoy this game.
Leatherface is horrifying.
Bro, I can't wait till I find a hockey mask. Once I find a hockey mask, it's staying on my face no matter how long, no matter how low the stats are, that hockey mask is staying on.
So I've named this campaign a mistake.
Well, look, we got a butcher, a grave robber, and a drunk. I mean, I don't think you can claim I'm the problem. Out of the three of us, I'm the one with the respectable vocation, all right?
Oh,
Awesome. Gotta put a fabled Jason mask in there to find somewhere. Yeah. I hope the devs.
It really does.
I hope the devs do that. Or they're like, we're gonna put a hockey mask in there just for that, just for that character.
Blanca do the drunk, okay?
Nice.
Blanca do the drunk, Flindiana Jones, and Leatherface.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so we just press ready then, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, I see ready over drunk, so I'm pressing ready as well.
All right.
Let's go. Just don't ask where the beat comes from, Victor. Each enemy has its own unique strengths and weaknesses, so you need to be prepared for anything.
Oh, it just starts us right in the.
Oh, look at that. All right.
My weapon is a shovel.
My weapon is a butcher
My
knife.
weapon is a broken glass bottle. Oh my god.
Wait. Hey, BB.
What? Okay. I don't.
Wow.
There's friendly fire. Oh my god.
That's friendly fire. Holy crap. So now I got to be careful where I point this thing. Great.
It's okay.
So what does C do? Whoa, he's got a kick.
Oh, we can trade. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Wait. Hey.
Yo, that's hilarious. Yo, so what does shift do? Okay, shift is not speed. Space bar is to dodge back. That's interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
Left button is to hit. Right button is to block. That's interesting. Okay. And then 3, I assume, is health potions. And then what happens if I hit 2? So if I hit 2 and then wait, no. Light. And then, okay. So that can serve as a source of light as we need to. Now, if I switch back to meat cleaver, the light goes away. Oh, whoa. But now it's in my other hand. That's what I wanted. So now I light, boom. I got a meat cleaver in one hand, and then can I hit you with the torch? Okay, so it's still blocked with the other one. So it looks like they don't have dual wielding. I'm still attacking with one hand, but I can wield the torch with the other one. All right.
See, I'm two-handed. I only have my thing is two-handed.
What is your thing?
My shield, or my shield, my shovel.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you got the shovel, and then what? The drunk? You said you're holding a bottle?
Broken glass bottle.
Hilarious! So you're just always in a bar fight, apparently. Nice. All right. Well, let's get to it then.
Over here, it said listen to the guards.
Okay. Enough. How many this time? Any look promising?
I like the voice acting.
1 or 2. Hard to tell before the hollow takes them. They're quieter than the last group.
Are we that quiet?
Oh, I'm not quiet. They always are at first. Here, God dog it. Think anyone will make it? Doesn't matter. The hollow decides. The hollow? I don't like the sound of that. Feels like a waste.
Like a waste. What?
Only if they break.
There's no
right?
voice acting.
Most do.
Date night cycle?
Yeah, it does. Then they were already gone. They'll understand soon enough. Open this damn cage door so we can go out there and show y'all quiet if they last that long. Having this whole ass conversation. Come on, man. We literally got weapons in our hands. Why can't I just open this up? Open up.
I know, right?
Boy, I tell you.
Yes. So with this game,
yeah,
it's 1 to 4 players, but it if anyone like joins or leaves, it automatically switches to whoever is in it. So if you have 4 players, the difficulty goes up. If it drops down to 3 players, the difficulty goes down to 3 players. If you drop down to 2 players, it goes down to 2 players. But you can definitely play it 1 to 4 players. Yeah. Oh, and, this is probably a good time to mention there are traps.
Oh, great. So should I not be in the lead? Are any of us built to be able to pick up traps? No, because we didn't. Right, I was about to say we didn't even choose our mechanics. So, did you know pressing something opens up your backpack menu where you can equip weapons and gear? Oh, okay, interesting. To my right, how's it, guys? What up, Nidra? We're in the stream today. Pull that guard up to the gate and make him unlock it. Man, I tried.
Oh, here, tab, I think, right? Oh, here, look, you can see the skills. Okay. So if you press tab, you can see elementalism. I think my face is over the thing on my camera.
So let's see. Adventuring, survival, dungeoneering, sword, axe, mace, bow, animalism. What is that? Channel the power of the sun, healing all allies around you for 25% of their health. Well, Leatherface is certainly not interested in that. And then elementalism. Wow, there's a whole lot going on here. Whole lot. And then there's state, protection, damage, health, spirit, stamina, blocking bonus, slashing, interesting. So wait a minute. How do you see your current stats?
State.
But like, so I don't have like a strength stat? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think so.
Okay. I was wondering, like, do I get more strength being an ogre or something like that? But all right, let's move forward.
Hey,
so I think those.
Real quick. So we are on the trial of the Slime Lord. I woke to the taste of rust and mud, my head still ringing from the blow that sent me down here. When I staggered to my feet, I saw the bars, thick iron and too close together for even a child to squeeze through. Beyond them, shapes moved, the ones who dragged us here. Faces half hidden beneath hoods, eyes shining like oil in the dark. They didn't speak, just watched. One laughed quiet-like, as if they were waiting for something. There are others here with me, folk from the village. None of us know why we're still breathing. Water drips from the ceiling. Every drop echoes down a tunnel, leading deeper into blackness. If there's a way out of here, it's not back the way we came. Find a way out.
Damn.
So we don't even know each other.
Trial of the Slime Lord sounds crazy, but it sounds exactly up Leatherface's alley. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ooh,
and
what are you kneeling in? What is
I searched through the slime and I found an iron shield and a short sword. So I assume I probably should equip that if I'm gonna most likely be on tanking duty. Let's see. Oh no, that would be down here. Actually, let's confirm. Hold on. So this is a +2 blocking bonus, +1 guard penetration, and +2 armor penetration. Durability 80. So it does the same amount of damage, but it's got a bunch of stats that my cleaver doesn't have. Okay. Can I send it to you all though? Let's see how. We can't send it to each other, or do we all have the same backpack?
Well, let's see. Let's see if I can drop this. Oh yeah, you can drop stuff.
Okay. So I'll drop the short sword. I'll keep the cleaver. But then I'm also going to drop this torch. Somebody else hold the torch. I'll hold the shield so that I can get a little extra protection.
Here, you want to get the short sword?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'll take. Oh wait, which one?
What are we picking up? Sorry.
I dropped a short sword for someone to equip. To compare with the weapon you have, and then I also dropped a torch so that somebody else can serve as the source of light that we'll probably need.
Yeah.
What up, Ghost? What up, 3? Pull. Yeah, I wish I could have pulled that guard up. All right.
It's got lore, so that's like +50% to coolness to red. It absolutely is. Any lore makes it that much better. Oh, that shield looks cool.
Yep. We ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
You want to equip the torch too, BB?
How do I do
Yeah,
that?
I need some light.
Oh, God,
put it where you would have a weapon. Put it down where the weapon is.
What's that? Okay, I see it now. I see it. Oh.
Yeah. So if you press tab, yeah.
Boo boo boo. We can't get out. The drums. The drums.
The game for us.
Yo, fool of of a took. Yo. Oh,
It's
snap.
dark in here. Oh,
Yes, it is. That's why I didn't move
there
any
we go.
further.
I figured
I'm
it
like,
out.
I need light. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go.
oh
Here,
my God.
somebody else can loot it this time. See what goodies are there.
I guess search. Okay. Hide boots and a lockpick. Okay, so the hide boots
There we
are
go.
+2 protection. Oh wait, am I? Oh, I'm still. Oh, like it looked like I was like dying. Wait, am I dying? Oh, I am dying. Oh, I'm dying.
Whoa,
Hang on.
whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
how do
whoa.
I get
Are
up?
you getting poisoned?
Yeah, I was getting poisoned in this slime.
Wow. He was like, oh, I thought I was dying. Oh, well, I am dying. You good?
You're supposed to search the slime,
Hey.
and not dive inside.
Right. Don't put your all into it. Don't
the
cross
hide-
the stream.
The hide boots are +2 protection, -1% speed, and +5% noise.
Okay.
So they're a little bit faster than mine. They're worse protection. I don't know what y'all's are, but they're faster.
Let's see. So the boots I'm wearing, -1% speed, +5% noise, +2 protection. So it seems like the same thing basically.
Oh, so, yeah, okay, the exact same, yeah. What about you, BB?
What's up, Brian? Yeah, this is something new. I feel like this will probably be right up your alley. When the full version of it comes out, we can definitely co-stream it together. Well, there was originally supposed to be 4 people up on the stream. Otherwise, I would have told you from the jump, why don't you just come on in? So Brian is another content creator that I collaborate with a lot, but he plays a much wider variety of games than I do.
Oh, okay, nice, nice.
He has the channel Backseat Gamers. Him and his brother run it.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. So he like plays Backstreet while his brother does all the gaming. He talks shit from behind him. It's pretty hilarious. All right, I'm waiting on y'all. Whenever you're ready.
So, BB,
what am I
this one
looking for?
is +2. The boots are +2 protection and -1%.
Yeah, the backpack does look very tiny on Mikael there.
I have 60.
Okay, then we're good. I think we'll just keep going then.
We're good? All right, let's go.
They're the same. Co-op RPG, it must be nice having friends to play with and being so odor-free.
Pressing control allows you to use perception to reveal hidden traps. Oh, so there's like a sneak thing. So you can sneak
Oh, I
around.
see, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Interesting.
Oh, is that the trap?
I think so. So yeah, one of y'all go ahead and try to deal with that.
Wait, it said
on the
dig. It said
scroll
dig. What happens if I dig?
Are you even capable? Do you have a shovel to dig?
Remove planks? What am I doing?
Waiting
Oh,
for
we all gotta
everyone to
remove the
remove tanks. Oh, okay.
Wait, are we supposed to go down? Do we want to go down? Okay, let's find out.
I was going to say no, but y'all went on ahead and just.
Wait.
Wait,
And
are we
now-
supposed to go down?
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think so at all. I think this was a pit.
my God.
And we were
No
supposed to
way.
stay the hell up out of it. There's a climb option.
Oh, okay. There's a climb. I was gonna say.
Y'all are ridiculous. Like, hey, we just uncovered this whole pit we could have fallen into. Let's climb down into it anyway. Oh my God.
Welcome to playing games with me.
Man, oh man. Looks like a cave potato. Interesting.
Yummy.
Here goes some more slime. Let's see if I can go into the slime without actually stepping into it and getting swallowed in.
Game stream, it is not a great time. So Flynn says I'm dying. Sounds like every other game he's playing.
So this slime had a cloak with +1 protection and +7% noise. And then, ooh, this has an iron greatsword. Oh, I'm putting down this shield. Anybody want the shield? I'm putting down the shield.
Sure, I could take the shield.
So,
Here, hold on.
First of all, Marauder, let me thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. I'm on the fence about backing this. It looks amazing, but I have no one to play with. The good news is, if you want to play, you can play with people like me. But if the other news is, this game is fully playable in single player as well. So the way that this works is it scales based on who you're playing with. It scales 1 player, it scales 2 players, 3 players, or 4 players. It scales up and down depending on how many people are playing it. So you can totally play this 1 player as well.
Ooh. Wyldheart is a survival RPG 3.
cool.
I have no information about what the storyline is as of yet. So we also got an iron battle axe. This is also a 2-handed weapon. You want it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Let me go ahead and bam, dropped. That's all you.
Does it scale in size? Does it scale in size? To...
Couldn't tell you, but hopefully it looks massive on your person.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's still cool though.
No class system as of yet, 3, but I think we have to level up first before we start seeing the mechanics. So not completely sure as of yet.
Oh, there's an entrance over
Yeah, we haven't fought anything yet.
Yeah, we have not fought a single thing yet, but we're ready to. Let me slash this greatsword through something.
Pray there's some treasure down here.
That is something the drunk would say. Hey. What in the hell? What's the problem? Oh, whoops, sorry, that's on me.
You're good.
Did you know there are many different ways to play the game? And it disappeared. All right, let's go. Trial of the Slime Lord. Search and hold, search and hold, search and hold. We have hide shoes, piercing resistance, so a little bit better, and an iron longsword. In case anybody was interested in that. Very nice, very nice. Let me...
shield in here in the slime where I'm at.
Oh my, we're
Is it better? What? Is it better than the shield you're carrying?
Oh.
Or that Flynn is carrying? Yeah. Yeah. Let's not leave behind upgrades. Oh wait, this is empty.
I'm going all in on a 2-handed. Might be a bad idea, but.
I am doing 2-handed as well.
Do you want that shield thread to carry it or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's still on there.
Who is super hard to hear, Brian? Me or the people on Discord?
I'm gonna go ahead and add these. Studded leather boots.
I did turn the Discord down a bit because people always complain the Discord always sounds too loud. So if I need to pump it up some, that's not a problem.
Oh shit!
What did you?
Oh shit!
We're supposed to. We're supposed to do that together, sir.
Oh my god.
But don't worry, I got a 2-hander. I'ma handle business.
Oh,
Leatherface.
Wait, we all have 2-handed. We all have 2-handed.
Oh my God, y'all! Absolutely. Not only did the skeletons chop me up, but then y'all chop me up too. Come on now. All right. We need some ranged weapons mixed in here somehow. All right. This is not gonna work.
Bronze warhammer in this one, and hide panel. Looks like it's.
I got a hat.
What's up, Guns? Okay, 1 second. Here, 1 second. I can pump up the Discord some. Boop, 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 boop. Let me know if you all can hear them clearly now.
It's not quite like Enshrouded because it doesn't have really many survival mechanics. It's more about just co-op RPG style. So just full on RPG. Like it has quests, it's dungeon crawling, it's more that way. So no like building, you don't build a home.
You can look at this skeleton over here.
I got a green chunk of petrified ooze. Material, bad, slime. A piece of dried slime. What use would anyone have for this?
Oh,
I don't know. Hey, I hear.
we have something.
I'm here. Yeah. I was about to say. Oh my God! What is that? Oh snap!
Some slime, bruh. Oh
Oh,
what?
snap.
The slime shoots fireballs. What the hell?
Somebody's
Whoa,
almost.
so many.
There's more of them. There's a lot of them.
Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, got this one.
I'm here. Yep. There's another one. Let him come into the room.
Okay, I'll stay on
Drunk,
this side.
you need to heal yourself.
Yeah, I just healed. Thanks.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm gonna close the
Yeah,
door.
yeah.
I'm blocking, I'm
Yeah,
blocking.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, they opened the door. They can open the door.
I was about to say, somebody tried to close the door, and they was like, nah, it's too late for that. it's too late for that, homie. Let them thoughts go. You gonna have to deal with this.
Are we doing any
I had a
damage?
good
Okay,
strat
there we
there.
go.
We're dealing damage. They're getting there. Oh my God! No!
There we go.
Whoa!
Oh no.
There we
Die,
go.
die. There we go. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
We're not dealing. Right, I was
It just
about
took
to
like
say.
half of my health.
Woo! And it never seemed like we were actually dealing damage to them. They just kind of disappeared at some point.
Yeah.
Good Lord. That
iron
was
greatsword.
hilarious. We tried to close the door and they was like, nah, homie. Nah, homie, ain't that kind of party, homie.
Okay, blue chunk of petrified ooze.
You can hear them now? Awesome. Having a hard time, your streets up.
Can't wait for the
Hey,
game
it's absolutely
name.
my pleasure, Cundus. Hope things get better for you soon, dude. It's my
There's some
pleasure.
studded leather boots, +5 protection. One of y'all might want these.
Yeah, +5 protection would be great for me. I mean, at this point, we're all kind of tanks, so just
Yeah.
take it, equip it, because I thought I
right over
was
here.
going to have a specific role, but apparently not. Apparently, we all just gonna run up and be like,
I thought I was gonna be like a DPS.
nope.
And but all the DPS I'm doing is to y'all. So.
Yeah, you need to stop that. Ooh, Iron Mask.
The way that I see it, y'all are swinging above me.
Nice. I found an Iron Mask protection +4. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow, and it actually goes in the slot where I didn't have anything. Yo, I look like a damn ninja now. Yo.
Look
And
at-
I also found some leather trousers that are +8 protection. The ones I have currently are +3. So yeah, I'm definitely tanking now. Oh, I wish it would let me see my face. I know I look extra cool right now. All right.
You do.
All right.
I guess
we
you
did.
can- I wonder, like, is there a way to like change the camera angle? You can't.
Nah, because it moves along with your back.
Yeah.
Hold on, we didn't switch through this slime. This slime has blue chunk of petrified ooze, and it has linen trousers. Doesn't look like those do anything crazy. Yeah, it reduces your speed. In fact, not all that great. And then we have a wood shield, which gives you a +10 blocking bonus. So that might have been better than the other
Makes it
shield.
look quick.
But none of you are using shields right now, right? We're all
No.
using two-handers, so it don't even matter. Let's just go.
Oh no, wait, no, BB's still using that shield.
We're all
BB's
doing
still
the
using
exact same thing. Brian, you can't choose like what kind of skills you have until we level up. So maybe
it.
when we level
haven't
up,
leveled yet, right?
yeah, we have not leveled up. Everything that has happened, and I'm not even sure like how close
Oh
or
wait,
far
no,
we are.
wait, we did level. We did level.
We did? How, why do
I'm
you say
level
that?
2. I'm level 2.
You're level 2. How do you know you're
Yeah.
level 2?
Press
Oh, that's
tab
right,
and look at
tab,
your
right?
skills.
Oh yeah, we are level 2.
Oh, snizzer snap. All right. I didn't even realize. You know what? Hold on. I just realized my camera's probably blocking some of this, right? Yep, it is.
Mine is too.
So let me go ahead and move my camera over to an area where it'd be easier to see some of this stuff and go ahead and transform. And let's flip it horizontally. There we go. And that should help all of you see what's going on in these trees.
Red Frog. I was talking about you the other day, Red Frog.
There we
In
go.
a good way.
What up, ball break? Yeah, this game does remind me of Lord of the Rings. Would you recommend this game? So far, I'm having a good time. I don't know if I'd have a good time by myself, though, but I'm having a good time playing with other people for sure. Let's see.
Survival.
Sword, basic sword blocking, basic sword fighting. But does this count for great? Wait, hold on. What am I using? So I'm using an iron greatsword. I'm going to assume that sword-related things would count for that. But, oh, you know what? Or I could go the survival route and say, oh, no, survival is not for tanking, apparently. So what is the tanking?
Axe.
Oh, so I think maybe adventuring is what counts as tanking, because that seems to be the tree where you can increase your total health. So instead of raw damage, I'm going to go for health, So I could be the guy who kind of stands up front and takes the brunt of you all repeatedly swinging your swords into me for no reason. And then hopefully that'll help us be more effective.
The reason is you're standing in front of my axe swing.
Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Let's see. Slime. Search. And this is more of that petrified stuff. And now we've got a yellow chunk. All kind of chunks.
There's an iron war axe in here.
I'm sticking.
I will take the iron war axe.
I'm sticking with my swords.
Is this better?
Mm-hmm.
Though I did notice that your weapons have durability too. Maybe it's
Good
just
call
because
out.
we're fighting slimes too.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but there is some kind of figure out there.
What is that thing? I don't.
Oh my God!
Corrupted ogre.
No!
What is that?
That is totally not cool. I am alarmed, sir. You failed to not alarm me. That's not cool at all. And that green glow behind them doesn't make it any
he's
better.
friendly, you know?
Wait, can we wait? Maybe we should like. We should like. Sneak.
This is
I
one
feel
of the
like-
times where you throw down a trap and then hit it with an arrow and hope that he runs over the trap before he gets to you.
Oh wait.
Oh
I
yeah.
think you could probably sneak.
No,
Red,
he's surrounded by skeletons. This guy is definitely not friendly. And I don't think sneaking is going to help him. All right. This, yeah. Yeah, see? You
no.
dare challenge me. Oh, snap.
Oh no.
Oh, snap.
I'm
there are
there's a sword guy.
skeletons and oh my God.
Oh. Why is he attacking me?
All right.
No.
I got one down. Don't focus on him. Focus on the little guys first.
I need some help.
You need to run away from him and heal yourself. Deal with the little guys first, then we can deal with him.
Oh, I just ate your sword in the face.
Yes, because you just walked into my sword. Stop walking into my sword. Get in on the other side.
Oh God, this
I'm
ooze
gonna get the guy on the
has
left.
a lot of health
Oh
too.
shit!
Stop blocking my sword. Just eat it. Eat my sword. Thank you.
Yo, this guy just stepped on me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I'd do if I was that damn big. I'd step on everybody I was going up against. That's absolutely, oh snap, he just did the same thing to me. And it made me like crouch and everything. That's not cool.
Yep. Nope.
Yep. You got to
There we
eat
go.
it.
Let's go.
You got to eat it.
We got him. We
The
got him.
hammer,
The hammer
is yours. Oh snap, maybe I'm not going to specialize in swords. Does he got like a Thor hammer type of thing going on? Wait, no, he's got a skull material, a human skull. What use it would be is unclear. Leatherface will keep the human skull. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. He also has a leather brigandine, which provides a great deal more protection. But I also have put on a bunch of things that add me more protection. So will one of you prefer to take it?
I just picked
Brian,
one up
I
from
agree.
one of the
This is
buddies.
going quite well.
Not
There
sure
you
who
go.
you're streaming with, what the hell that's Slandered Gaming and BBansky, and they're hilarious. And their links are in the links are in the description below.
Same on my side. If anybody wants to check out the channels for Flynn or Bibiansky, they're in the description. In the description.
Please go check them out. Ooh, Iron
sure.
Sabatons.
Iron Sabatons. Good Lord.
Yeah.
My.
They are +4 protection.
My.
they're noisy.
Iron Greatsword, Iron
Here.
Warhammer. I am starting to run low. Nope, don't pick that up because that is low on weight.
Pick that one up.
Iron Sabatons. I have picked it up. And, ooh, boots, +4. -5 speed, +5% noise, made out of iron. But actually, the studded leather boots are... am I hearing something?
Ooh.
What's going on?
Stop.
What is happening? Oh,
There's a skeleton.
snap. Where did he come from?
He just kind of wandered in.
Peace.
Ooh, hey, here. Do you have a hat, BB?
Let's see.
Yes,
So
I have a hood.
I am going to put on the iron sabatons because even though they get slightly less protection than the studded leather boots,
Yeah.
I feel like they fit me more than the studded leather boots. So I'm going to
Yeah,
drop the studded leather boots, and one of you should pick that up
There
right in
is
front of
a
me.
Scrap mace, which has a blocking bonus. BB, this one over here, if you want to come to the backpack, right here,
Yes, I'm coming up.
because it's a one-handed. I don't know
Okay.
if you went into sword, but
One of you should take these leather boots right here to upgrade your defense, your
see.
protection, your protection.
oh, they're rough.
Take-
They're exact. I think they're exactly
Okay, the
the same
axe
as
I
what
have, the one-handed axe I have is better, so I'll just keep the one I have.
Okay.
Linen scarf.
creepy.
I'm straight.
Creepy.
Indeed. Man, it's hard to tell when you have things on the floor. Like, you really gotta. Some of this stuff is like kind of popping up in the dark too. I mean, it would, of course, help if I had a freaking, if I was holding a torch, but.
I was
Ooh.
on survival mode. My bad. I got the torch.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, crap. My iron longsword, my iron greatsword has 11 durability, so it's about to break apparently.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
should be
I
checking
picked up
that.
a backup just in case. Yeah, I see that
Yep.
the durability now. Okay.
Oh, hey,
Mm.
hey. You can actually see your face if you come over here towards the stairs.
Oh, is that
And just
right?
kind of like, yeah. So come towards the stairs, and you can see. You can
Nice.
see your beautiful face.
Give me 1 second.
you-
Let me
the
switch
The hat is
this
amazing,
out.
right? The hat is amazing. I love this hat so much.
Oh my God, your
So
hat.
let
yes.
me. All right. You said
so
come
perfect.
come towards
I
the
am a
stairs.
mossling red frog.
How do you see your hat? I'm
So-
unclear. What was that?
Actually, wait. Why is my mouse is like a free mouse now? How did
Oh.
I do this?
Yeah, mine is not
So
definitely.
when you don't have anything equipped.
Oh,
so
it's when
you
you.
unequip it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How do you?
Then you
Oh,
can
it
free
sure
look.
is. Oh, look at that. I look like I'm fresh out of Naruto. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I look like I'm a ninja.
One of the.
This
of
this
the
is my
villages?
way
Oh
of
my God.
ninja. Yeah. Yo, an ogre ninja, I'm all about it. An ogre ninja named Leatherface. Let's go. Nice. All right.
Yeah, it kind of looked like if I was from Assassin's Creed, but I like hit the gym like every day.
Small Assassin's Creed.
Absolutely. Brian, if I could have said studded leather boots a couple more
characters are
times for
nice.
you,
Yeah,
I
they
would
really are
have.
really good. The character creator is really good
Oh,
too.
it's progressing some the day-night cycle.
Oh, sure is. What is that wall of slime in front of us? Good Lord.
Marisota.
What up, Turbo?
What
Take
is
a-
this?
Wait, what? What did we just take? Do I want to know?
I'm inside
I
the.
don't.
Oh my
You're-
God!
You walked inside of it?
Oh my God! Yeah, don't do
Are
that.
you dying?
I was.
Maybe you might want to back up and let us slash it, maybe.
Are we supposed to? What are we supposed to do?
Oh, wait, no, we could go around it.
Oh, we have to take something from it. I think that's all we have to do. Maybe.
Is that true?
I think so.
Oh, maybe a key to the gate upstairs? That'd be
Yeah, I
nice.
think I think that makes sense.
Oh, can you burn it? What happens if you attack it with your torch specifically? No?
Oh yeah, nothing.
No.
What happened when you went inside of it?
Nothing. I was just my life was just draining.
So your life was draining. Interesting.
Oh, you
That's
can
weird.
jump when you don't have anything equipped.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that you could sprint too.
Oh, no.
Like,
Did it just pull me in? It didn't?
this
Oh,
where-
now
is this-
it's taking away my life.
I was like, is this where we watch the end of Leatherface?
Ah.
You will never be Hokage.
An ogre ninja named Leatherface. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You say the whole thing.
oh my God.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
so find a way out, but where would
Yeah.
we find?
I
a
think
way?
we
back.
got something when we touched it.
One of y'all must have picked
We
something
got
up.
the. Oh, I did. Wait, I got Marisota.
Marisota.
This thing.
What is that?
What is this?
What is
What
it?
is this?
Oh.
Is
Wait,
it a key?
Wait, hit the slime maybe?
Oh,
Put
wait.
it?
What is this?
That looks insane.
That's some crazy. No.
No.
Let's go. I wonder if we're supposed to go back to the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
What is this thing though?
I don't know. You got some God of War weapon or something.
It's called Minnesota.
Someone is prepared for the long night. Wait, what it says, find a way out. I feel like if we were supposed to go back to the gate, it would have told us to do that.
Did we go this way? Oh, wait. It says use lockpick, beginner.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't,
Wait,
yeah, it says 0 next to mine. You have a lockpick?
Do we need a lockpick or something?
Hang on. I have one, but it's not doing anything.
But do you have a rank in lockpicking?
No, but maybe.
Yeah,
I guess
see,
maybe,
under
maybe you have to have-
dungeoneering, second level, I see basic lockpicking allows you to open
okay.
simple locks. Probably need that.
So I would have needed, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't have-
and you would have
I don't
needed
know.
2 levels in order to get that.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And you just attracted attention. A lot of it, actually.
Oh!
I said you attracted attention. I don't know. I don't know what more you needed me to say. Sheesh.
It looks like we leveled up as well.
How do you know when you leveled up?
It tells you there like by your health bar. It'll say like level up, but it goes away pretty fast.
Oh, so it's by your health bar? Yeah, that needs to be a little bit more front and center.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Let's see. So I'm going to focus on survival again because, yeah, not survival, adventuring again because, yeah, somebody needs to be focusing on being defensive with all these two-handed weapons getting thrown around.
Well, if we found a staff, a two-handed staff, I would try the elementalism stuff. But we haven't found a staff yet.
Mm-hmm. Ogre named Leatherface.
Take it
That
easy,
fits
Great Talon. Thank you
perfectly
so much
for
for
the
hanging
Rise
out.
of the Rule
Appreciate you.
Lords book. I'll keep you in mind, Victor. All right, we're already here. Let's go back by the gate because now I'm going to keep thinking about it until we're absolutely sure that that's not the case. So let me go. Let me go back by the gate. Is this the correct way? No, maybe not. Whoa! Was this even open before? I don't think it was.
Which way did? Ooh, wait, I just saw a click. What was the click?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I stepped on a trap and it attacked me. But I'm a gangster, so it's all fine. Oh wait, and now I see the trap, so now I'm gonna walk around it. That's interesting. And then what's
finish?
Yeah, this is
here to do. What do
this.
you need to finish?
I think this is new.
Oh
or
my
did
god!
we come
I
from
just
here?
saw the trap too. Whoops.
Did we come this way before?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know. It doesn't look like
This
it.
doesn't look familiar, but it's also very open. Yeah, hold on. Cause yeah, this slime has not been searched through.
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Whoa. No!
Yep.
Oh,
Oh
there's
my
so
God.
many! Oh, there's so many!
Y'all just ran up in there, really? Like,
Look,
not even a care in the world. Like,
I don't have survival instincts. Okay, I'm a drunk.
Nothing's gonna happen to me. There we go. All right, I got the
Mistakes were made, okay?
As long as you
They're
acknowledge
shooting
them,
arrows.
that's all.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's what I started with, trying to deal with the dude. He's actually kind of
Yeah, this guy
tearing
is
me
tough.
apart. Yeah, okay, we got the archers. All right. Yeah, we need to do a 2-on-1 type of deal with him. Yeah. You can set him on fire.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Nice.
I hadn't seen that before. Nice.
Ooh, a
Hey.
skull. Oh, wait, do you want to collect another skull to add to your collection?
Oh,
There's
you
a
know
couple in
it.
here.
Oh, snap! They're coming from behind us. And they came out of the slime that we could have searched. That's insane.
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Somebody's on very low health and needs to heal fast. Damn, that fire is ripping them apart.
Okay, this is OP.
That fire is destroying them. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. All right, I'm going to take some extra protection.
Okay, there's a
because y'all
bronze
playing
war
around
hat over here. +4 protection in that slime over there.
Yeah, there's another bronze warhammer over here.
Yeah, I already got a
war hat, like
I already got a +4 protection option on my hat.
Well, and you want to be the ninja too, so.
I mean, you know, I look like I'm at the Naruto show right now. It's hard to turn that down. Trousers
like
+6.
This bone effigy.
If any of you wants +8 trousers,
oh my
let
God,
me know. Brian said, just 3 people playing individually at the same time.
Is it no map? No, I don't think there is a map actually.
Yeah, no map. But we definitely did not come this way before, so I'm going to take a wild guess that this is where we need to keep going.
I got a torch.
Ooh, torch is nice. Torch is nice. Torch is useful. Oh, so this is +9.
There's these grasping hands.
Oh, there's another torch here. Somebody wants one.
And they have slots on the wall.
Leatherface is good with the dark.
Okay.
Take a Wyldheart guess. Hey, Flocka, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
Oh, place grasping hands. Place an item.
Yeah.
We can
it's probably those. It's those these petrified things we've been getting. That's what it is.
I have yellow and I have blue.
I have yellow and blue as well. I don't have green.
Blue.
Oh wait, no, I do.
Okay.
I got green. So I just put green in, and then one of you all, you said you got yellow.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. Booyah!
Wait,
Booyah!
before we go, there's look, we can look at this over here. It says to examine.
Examine? Oh, yeah, it says everyone.
Good call out. Who wants to read it?
I think you should.
The unsettling effigy stands before you as proof of some foul, unspeakable ritual. Up ahead, 3 glowing structures of bone seem to be waiting for something to be placed in their grasp. And we figured it out. Beautiful.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we are ahead of the game.
I only have 1 health potion left, so I'm just about at the point.
Me too.
So we are just about at the point where.
Here, there we go.
Bubbo.
Now we're even.
Good Lord, there's more. Oh no. Brian, it's 4-player person co-op. So originally it was supposed to be 4 people playing, but one of us had to drop. So that's why I was saying.
Oh my God, what is that?
What?
Is that a?
Oh my God!
Snap! What is that? We have already verified that closing the door does not keep them out. Does not keep them out at all.
I am the door.
Oh my God, Red!
Somebody is getting chopped up. Good Lord. All right.
There we go.
Stop swinging at each other in close spaces. All right. She looks like the type who can send more at us. We probably need to go ahead and deal with her. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's deal with you.
You mean do that? Gotcha.
All right.
How do
Here we go.
fight this?
What
wait,
in
no. Oh God!
the
I fell in
hell?
the slime. Oh my God!
Yeah. You're in a pit or something.
Yeah. Oh no! I'm frozen.
I'm having 0 impact on the health. Whoever's got that crazy burn weapon needs to be attacking her nonstop.
Oh. I lit all the torches. I don't know if that does anything.
It seems to. We're seeing a journal update. So good on you. Good on you. Appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I lit all the torches there. That's okay. That seemed to do something.
Good Lord. I'm hearing a slushing sound, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Wait, did they go somewhere else?
No, I think it's dead. I think, or at least it's down for the count for right now. Okay. Good Lord. Linen back.
I found a cloak, a linen cloak, +1 protection, +9% noise. Why is the cloak noisier?
Because it drags on the floor while you're walking. There's a block passage over here that all of us would have to assist in clearing, by the way.
Let's see. Is this hat better? No. This
You carried around
I got a new torch,
braziers?
guys. Don't worry.
What is going on? What is happening? La Viega, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
Yes, Jake Stevens.
Woo!
Please ask. Did you know everyone in the party is required to help clear block paths?
Wait, where is this at?
Can I lift
Where
it
you're
too?
at?
I can.
I could probably have Patrick set up the mic. Brian, I would do that if it was going to be longer, but my understanding is there's only like an hour's worth of content. That's why I was like, we might as well just go through it. But I'll probably end up playing this again either when it fully releases or when it when early access fully releases or when the full version of it comes out.
Yeah.
And when that happens, absolutely I'd be down to do some co-op. But there shouldn't be much more of this, so I don't think it's worth it today.
I found
Yeah.
a person over here, guys.
A person.
A person?
They're like injured or something.
Yeah, hold on. That's where I think we need to go to continue through the cave. But hold on, before we do that, there's this blocked section in this area.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see what's behind there first.
Okay. Oh wait, look at this real quick. Before that, look up.
Look up.
Above this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a black. Oh snap! It's like a. What
That's-
is going
that's so
on up
creepy.
there? Yeah,
so
super creepy. Yeah, I don't like that.
It's the mentors.
No, it's a co-op. 4-player co-op.
Oh my bad, I waved
for
at
each-
somebody.
So for each campaign, it's a 4-player co-op, but for each campaign, you can have 20 players per campaign.
What is happening with the time? I wonder if they're like, you need to get out of here within a certain amount of time.
Oh, there's a chest.
Ooh.
We like
wooden hat,
chest.
silver plate, silver candlestick,
Mm-hmm.
wooden arrows. Oh my god, this hat.
There's
hat.
a morning star over here.
Look at this hat. Look at this.
Oh my god, what is that? Bro, you look like you're about to drop some sick bars.
Nice. Hey. Nice. Let's see. Is this empty? No, it is not. What is in here? Oh, another one of those yellow chunks and a bronze hatchet. I don't need that. And then what's in here? Slam. Oh, this is the scrap morning star. Oh, it's two-handed, but it's only does 5 crushing damage. That's not getting it done. That's not putting fear into the hearts of enemies.
Oh no, I'm dying to the slime. No.
Yeah, I have no health, so be careful.
It shows me that you have a lot of health. Do you not?
No, I meant like I have no extra potions.
Well, so
yeah.
you see the hearts? You see the hearts above you?
Yeah, what is
You
that?
can be downed and we can save you. And then once all those hearts are gone, you die.
I see.
Interesting.
Got it.
Yeah, I've lost
But then-
all my health potions, so I'm in bad shape.
But then so one of the cool things is if you die, apparently you can go on a quest to revive your companion.
Oh, that's wild.
And you can actually create a new character to go help with your other companions go save go resurrect your other character.
Nice. We ready to talk to him?
Yep.
I'm not
Supposed to
seeing
kind
that
of play
option.
like D&D.
When you
stand
get
over
close to
here.
him, you should be able to press F.
No, yeah, I don't have. Hold on, let me try to get right here.
Do you have to have your weapon equipped? Do you have your weapon equipped?
Oh, I don't have my weapon
I
equipped.
don't. Let me try with the equip.
Yeah, let me see if I'm getting out of the way. Helps.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything
Uh-oh.
on my end. It might be bugged. Hold on, let's back away and then maybe I could try first.
Yeah.
I backed
There you
away.
go.
Okay, let me try. No, yeah, I don't see anything to
I
interact.
mean,
Whack!
we could kill you
What?
and then revive you.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying. Desperate
The
times
wild
call for
thing is,
desperate measures.
that was his immediate solution. Like, he didn't even have to think about it. You know,
It really
there's
could be your own.
there's a problem? Let's go ahead and kill you. Then that'll certainly fix it. Oh, snap.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, not him. You,
He knows exactly what you were talking about. All
Phoebe.
Yeah, I can't do it.
right,
I'm sorry.
put BB down.
My God.
It is what it is. Sorry.
On fire! Oh,
I hate to.
Not like this, bro.
It's for the good of the
At
party,
least make
baby.
it
Yo.
quick, bro. Oh
It's
my
for the good
God.
of the party.
It would have been more humane to let Leatherface do it.
I did not try.
Nope, nothing.
Damn.
I died for no. Oh my God! Let me defend myself at least.
You gotta put your back into it. Oh, snap.
Okay, try.
Nope, nothing.
Okay, try it. So can we even kill this guy that we're supposed to talk with? No, we can't hit him at all.
Yeah.
And you don't get an F option when you look at
Yeah, I'm
him.
trying to see like maybe have that.
Can you try? Are you able to drop out of the game and come back in?
Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, good idea. That's a good call. That's probably smarter than trying to work.
See what happens when Slander comes up with the ideas, all right?
That is
Leatherface. Leatherface is nothing if not resourceful, all right? All these people keep trying to run away and gang up and escape their fate, and Leatherface keeps figuring it out, all right? Ask Leatherface to fix your problems.
Look, things happen. Okay.
It's all right. It's all right.
I want to play. So if anyone's interested in this, the early access should be later this year. The beta for this, if you get the beta pack, it's Kickstarter only. I think is May 15th.
Nice.
Something like that. But
Hey.
the release is 2027. I think is what they're aiming for.
Awesome. Hey, the exit for this was available anyway. We probably could have left without talking to this dude.
Oh my gosh! Don't tell me that.
Hopefully when he gets back in.
Or if he's not able to talk to him when he comes back in, he could drop out, then we could talk to him, then he could jump back in, and then we can all exit together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you-
although it still shows him. on
Yo,
the
what's
waiting area
happening
with
at the
dog.
bottom of the stairs?
I'm getting clapped.
I'm like, that
What
doesn't
is
look
this,
like a
dude?
friendly.
What is this zombie thing?
Mud.
What does it say?
Take
Pudding?
me.
It says pudding.
What says pudding?
The
now.
slime says pudding.
Are you serious?
Nice job,
Hilarious.
The
It
slime
sure
thing
does
is
say pudding. Hilarious.
Wait, did you die, Phoebe?
No, I'm on the way.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait,
wait,
did it make you spawn all the way back?
Yeah.
oh, that's whack. That's super whack. Super whack.
That's messed up.
Super
Here, I
whack.
think I see you guys.
And there's not even a turbo button.
There's
what
a
console-
slow button, but no turbo. Like you can walk.
Right. What console is this game going to be for? I'm playing it on PC. Do you know, Flynn?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Is the
think they-
beta going to be on available on console?
I don't think on the beta. I think they're aiming for console in the future, but I don't think any of that
Got you.
is going to be soon.
All right.
All right. BB,
God,
do you want to take this one?
by all means.
Wait, I'm sorry. What happened?
Do you want to read it?
Oh, okay, sure. A gaunt man lies slumped against a stone, his lantern guttering in the damp slime and blood. Why did the music pick up?
Because this is epic. This is epic.
This is like the Oscars, bro. They like,
wrap it up, buddy. Wrap it up.
as you approach, he opens tired eyes to gaze at you. You're not one of them, are you? The hollowed eyes ones, the slime eaters.
Hey.
Coughs, a wet rattle echoing in the chamber. Please, hear me out. I don't have long left.
Oh wait, do we all like? Do you?
Oh, wow.
Do we pick together, or do we?
I don't know. I just chose something. So
ooh.
yeah,
Okay,
I think
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Someone picked what happened here?
that I did. Yep. That's
picked it
interesting. I wonder what. So wait, somebody else. No,
I
I wanted.
yeah.
I wanted to see what happened if we don't agree.
His hand trembles as it gestures to the ooze creeping along the walls. They call it a trial, said. We'd be purified in the depths. Shaking his head, he continues. But the deeper we went, the less we were ourselves. It's not faith that waits below, it's hunger.
oh god.
He fumbles at his side, drawing out a dented chalice of dull silver. It's a bowl smeared with drying slime. Take this. Found it down here. Feels wrong somehow, like it remembers me. He forces it into your hands.
Oh, God.
What's this? What is this? Please bring this to Oswin in Elderlight. Message from Marek of Kerwin. Must find all the pieces, lest the Cold Prince return.
That's the first time I've seen the level up
Oh,
come
you saw
up.
the level up thingy? Yeah. He slumps breath ragged. The faint hum of the relic echoes the beat of his fading heart. A moment later, both fall silent.
Interesting.
Oh damn. Okay.
All right, time to level up. Brian, unfortunately, I already committed to the channel that I do Pillars of Eternity right after this, but maybe we can schedule a Borderlands collabo at another time. What up, Nate? Yeah, I've enjoyed this game for sure. I've enjoyed it for sure. Adventuring. Did I already get more health? No, I did not. So now I have more health. Beautiful. And what's this? Climbing speed, health.
How do I add this?
Let's see, by 15%, 10%, 8%, 7%. So it gets steadily less. You steadily get, that's kind of weird. So I've been going down the adventuring path because that's where you get more health from. The first one that you take gives you an increase of 15% to your total health. But the more you invest in it, the smaller the percentages become. I thought, oh, you know what? I see. They're all, the first one is raw. The second one is stable. Train. Yeah, no. For whatever reason, the percentages steadily get smaller and smaller and smaller. That's weird to me.
Yeah.
You would think it would be the opposite, right?
You kind of would. Although I guess you're gaining higher levels, but there's a bunch of enemies waiting for us behind us. Just ready to murder.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, what is going on? Oh snap! We're dealing with problems. Yeah, I was about to say you are handling business.
Maybe I got it. Maybe
good.
I got it.
I'm enjoying it. You need help? You good?
We're good.
We're good. All right, I'm at the door, ready to leave when y'all are.
Okay. What was that? They don't want you to stack one skill. They want you to pick a variety. That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, they want you to jump around to different ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Pick up one health boost and then go to something else. I got you. Okay.
I think you can kind of go like, and it sounds like you can kind of like go all the way, like in all different. I don't think there's like a limit. Either.
Oh, we're outside.
I was hoping
Look
they'd
at
let you
that.
try to see this, because I was hoping this would be in the game.
Looking a heck of a lot less claustrophobic.
Yeah. Because this is kind of what I was really excited about, is that this game is not just like dungeon crawls. It's actually like has open spaces. It has a whole it has cities and everything like this.
Oh, we can make a campfire.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All I need is a store
Dragon
where I
attack.
can sell stuff. Resting at a campfire
Yeah.
removes any exhaust you might be experiencing, but it does not improve your hope.
Oh. This is cool. So this is where you
okay.
like craft,
Oh,
Yeah.
eat, cook.
Oh, you can craft. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've got
All
no
the crafting
meals.
stuff.
Whoa, there's
I've got
wow.
barley. Anybody want some barley?
Ha, can't say that I do. Wow.
Oh, look, you can do all the emotes too. Oh wait.
Oh, you can repair your weapons from here.
Oh, it's a little janky right now, but you can play music.
Ha. Let's see.
Whoa. Thank you, Silvermink, for the jump scare.
Arr.
Oh, you can repair.
Yep. Ooh. Sleeping won't really help me.
Oh, you can craft healing potions.
Let me see. Let me cook, because I can make. Apparently, I can make some.
Oh, you need. It says healing times 2. I wonder if you need like materials for that.
All
I
right.
don't think I have anything I can craft or anything, but they got a lot of stuff though.
Okay, I voted to sleep.
So did
to
I.
sleep?
Only one person isn't on the sleep stuff yet. There we go.
We're asleep. There we go.
Do.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, and have we now gone to nightfall? Ooh, that's not good. All right.
What happens if we leave?
Oh, you know what? I need a different two-handed weapon. Here we go. Iron longsword.
Where do we go now?
I don't know.
We have no quest. This might be the end. This might be the end, boys.
What happens if we go out this way?
Oh, you're going far.
Oh shit! I thought it was gonna stop me. It doesn't stop me.
Okay.
Oh no! I'm in the woods.
I'm following your lead. You've got the
okay,
torch.
it says Lee Seen.
Oh man, it's dark.
Yeah.
There we go. Yep. Let's see what happens when we leave the scene. Okay, so here's the map. So
Okay.
this is how it works.
Oh, wow.
So it has this like hex map. And I think each hex map is supposed to be like I can't remember if it's like each map is supposed to be several hours or it has a bunch of side content as well. Can you zoom
Nice.
out? I can't zoom out. I can
Yeah, I can't zoom out or in. So this is the portion that the devs basically said is not really up to snuff
Yeah.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is probably.
not
Oh,
out
I
yet.
see. You can turn it around. So yeah, this gives you all an idea of how massive the game is going to be when it's eventually available. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Okay.
That's going to be wild when it's fleshed out a little bit more and doesn't just randomly come in like that. Hey,
It
travel
says we
risks.
can travel to another like hex, I guess. Like
Yeah,
another-
but they also made it clear like that stuff it's not fleshed
I
out.
see,
It's
I
not
see.
done. Yeah. So like
Yeah.
the stuff we did is in much better shape than
Yeah.
what would be out in about in the general world. So I would say this is it, guys. But
Yeah, that was awesome.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
thoroughly
so
enjoyed
That
it.
was a lot of fun.
Had a great time, absolutely. Would do this again for sure. So maybe when the
Yeah.
game is officially out in early access, we can revisit it and see how different the experience is from what we experienced before. And we'll definitely make sure there's a fourth person in the chat. And I would say we could just make it free for all. Like if a spot opens up, somebody else could just jump on in. And hey,
Well, yeah, and that's one of the things I really thought was cool. So like if somebody drops, you can have 20 total people, so someone else can just jump in.
Oh,
and
really?
Join the campaign. Yeah. So
Oh, that's awesome.
Each campaign has 20 total people, so it's kind of made in a way to
Oh,
work
so it's-
with your communities and stuff.
it's
like that,
not.
with
So
streamers
it's
and
not.
stuff.
I thought it was just limited to 4, but it's not.
Yeah. It's 4 people at a time, but
Okay.
20 people can be on a campaign.
I
So you can swap people in and
Oh.
out. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, for sure. Yeah, that sounds great. Flynn, appreciate you introducing
Appreciate
me
you
to
very
this
much.
game. This was awesome.
Absolutely.
I really enjoyed it, man. Maybe I can say with you, man, it was great collaborating with you.
Thank you.
For sure.
Yeah,
So again,
thank you so much. Appreciate your time. Thank you
Yep.
very much for saying
Absolutely.
yes.
Absolutely. This is my pleasure. So for everybody watching the stream, once again, the links to their channels are in the description. I think BB only has a Twitch channel as of right now. That's why you don't see a YouTube link. But for Flynn, I believe both his YouTube and his Twitch should be down in the description below. I definitely highly recommend you all check out both of them. Obviously, they're doing some really, really cool things. And I'm looking forward to collaborating with both you all in the future.
Please go check out Slander Gaming. He is
Yes.
like his as you've seen with this, his laugh is absolutely infectious.
Oh my God.
So
Yeah.
if you enjoy RPG content, please go check him out. You
Look,
absolutely will enjoy it.
his voice was so good. I thought he was in game like voice acting.
We can't get out. Awesome. All right, y'all.
I'm gonna say goodbye to my community, and I will see you all later. Thank you so much.
No
Bye,
problem.
guys. Thank you so much. Take care.
Yep. You all
Appreciate
take
it.
care.
Bye.
All right. For us, the night has only just begun because we are going to get into some Pillars of Eternity. But you all are going to have to give me a minute because I got to switch all of the details around so that folks know I'm streaming Pillars now instead of Wyldheart. But I did thoroughly enjoy that, and I hope you all did as well. So give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and dig at all this. 8 more hours to go, Excelsior. I don't know about all that. But I will be on for a little bit while longer. While early access. And then Pillars live stream. So now let's go in here and find, oh, you know what? I think, there we go. Pillars, and that would be 3. Yep. And actually, I can add that there and then go here. A mega dream. I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. What up, CJ? Wyldheart was great. I had a great time with it. I thought it was a really, really fun stream. Really, really fun. Had a very, very good time. Pillars of Eternity. There we go. Save that. So now that's updated. And then let's go back over to Twitch. And we will go into my creator dashboard. And then a stream manager. And we could pause that at stream info. Wyldheart early access, and then Pillars live stream. And now we can go for Pillars of Eternity, and bam, do that. Yes, I know that is CRPG, PC gaming, chill. And what else? Not that. Oh, hard mode, hardest difficulty. There we go. And then done. And then that should be updated accordingly. Beautiful. And bam, that is taken care of. And now we can spin this up. You still standing like, yeah. That's good. Thank you very much for that straight love to collabo. Yep, me too, man. Me too. I'm definitely going to try to focus on doing more collaborations when I can. Ryder Monk, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What's the next game after Pillars is done? Well, it depends. If, let's see, I forgot. Is my camera supposed to be on this side? I think I moved it over to this side, but I don't remember why. Did I need to have it on this side for Pillars? I don't remember, but we're going to keep it on the left side just in case. If Obsidian, whatchamacallit, If Obsidian does not update Deadfire, then I don't know what we're going to stream next. I'm not completely sure. Oh, yes, I do actually. If Obsidian does not update Deadfire, our next game will be XCOM 2. If they do update the turn-based mode for Deadfire, my next game is going to be Pillars of Eternity Deadfire. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and hear it. You see what I said in Discord? Sneak attack feels really good in turn-based. Really? Running my wizard with no... Oh, Flynn! Yo, I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much, dude. It was really good streaming with you, dude. I had a great time. Great time, man. Kaldara, Flynn, appreciate you all coming through, man. Hope for those of you just joined the stream, I hope you all enjoyed watching it. I had a great time. Looking forward to collaborate with you again soon, Flynn. What up, Maggie? Appreciate you checking back in. Thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate it. So much fun. Thank you for joining. It was absolutely my pleasure, Flynn. Appreciate you giving me the invite, man. Next time we're both doing content for the same type of game, we'll definitely have to do another collaboration. I enjoyed this thoroughly. Enjoyed it thoroughly. Sneak attack feels really good. Running my wizard with no armor and 16 dexterity, sitting at 4-1 initiative and getting so many turns. Wow. That's interesting. All right, I'll have to keep that in mind. I wonder if that'll how that'll shake up when I finally get what's her name, the metal body rogue. She should be able to take real good advantage of it. We'll see. What up, Peter? How are you, dude? They have to update turn-based mode for Deadfire. I mean, that's the way I see it, but, you know, the way I see it and the way Obsidian sees it may not be the same thing. So, ooh, oh, shadows, huh? I don't think we've had to deal with shadows up to this point, so this should be interesting. Oh, crap. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, whoa, why are there so many? Holy moly, there's a lot of people out here. Does chill fog work on these people? I don't know. Let's assume that it does. And yeah, we'll do that. And then you... do that. And you're not coming towards it there. I do not like this. I don't like it. What up, Matt? I do not like it. Damn. Let's see. Phantom, shadow. If I hit the shadow, Pounder, what's up, man? Appreciate the gift, dude. How are you? Sick gold throw for 1,000 jewels. How does that work? I've never seen that before. Right, I don't know what a jewel is. Neither do I. I've never seen that before, Pounder. You're the first one that's giving me a trophy. I appreciate you, dude. I'm doing well. Hope you can say the same. So does this guy have... oh, and he's stunned now, too. Good Lord. All right. Okay, so this guy does have engagement, so I can't even get around him. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh, yeah, this is already going poorly. We just got started. Well, that's nice at least. Then there's you. Sure, I guess. What are you holding? Oh, you're holding Durance's stick. Wait, he doesn't sing when he's oh, I guess that does make sense that he wouldn't sing when he's stealth. Huh. Sure. This is not cool at all. This is not cool at all, except for the fact that at least I can hit some more of these people. Oh, wait, so he's confused, and since he's confused, I could end up hurting him. So instead, let's go for you. What just happened? Oh, he's stunned now. Are you kidding me? This is going incredibly horribly. Like, monstrously wrong. Yeah, let's... Oh, and he's got issues too. Damn. And that means I don't have a way to do anything for Adair. Oh. Well, we can put out some... Is this foe only? It is foe only. Well, that might actually be useful, but honestly, this is probably more useful. Get some bodies out here. There we go. Yeah. Come out here and help us with this nonsense. This is unacceptable. What is the problem? Let's go. Oh, I've controlled it manually. That's the problem. Okay. Well, here. Deal with you. Let's do it. Did that just say 0.6? You did 0.6 damage. 0.6 damage. Come on, man. What is that accomplishing? What do you mean change up the stream room? What do you mean, Pounder? Oh, wait. You know what? I just realized something. Are you all able to hear? You all probably can't hear it, right? Game audio properties. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Pillars. Bam. There we go. I set the game audio to manual to make sure there wouldn't be a clash. I could have more control over the Discord. Yeah, the early summons are more bodies to tank than they are damage dealers. Yeah, I'm seeing that. What is this? Another one of these skeletons? It is. So we'll attack you. And that's it. And then you're sitting right here, so sure, we'll do that. Yep. Kind of summons are... Oh, yeah, I hope they focus on them. We'll see. Damn, we're about to do a ton of damage to Adair, and there's nothing I can do about it. What is the problem?
No prisoners!
I really can't get through to him? Can I attack? What is going on? I can't move anywhere? I'm completely unable to move. You know what? Fine. There we go. Somebody's got to do something. I mean, seriously. Yeah, let's stop that. That helps for sure. I mean, when your tank is getting just obliterated, what can you do? What can you do? No, because with him being confused, it just might hear, hold on. You're near death. He's just badly injured, right? So let's do that. Beautiful. Ooh, yep. Boo-doo-doo. I like that little sound when they're running around. I'll take that. Yep, you too. Beautiful. Just beautiful all the way around.
Yes.
Very nice. You. There we go. Okay. That was unpleasant. We got through it, but it was not nice. It was nothing nice. Damn.
White flaming sound.
Yeah, the ogres, I'm probably going to use the whole damn game. Frayed lengths of rope and a few flint chips are scattered across this workbench. Damn, that was crazy. They absolutely obliterated Adair's health. Yeah, you got to go in on your own, homie. Okay. This turn-based mode would be 10 times better if you could choose, if you could manually choose to go ahead and switch to turn-based or real time with pause. That would just take it over the top. Because for stuff like this, where, oh, I didn't realize there would only be one enemy, you could then just flip over to real time the way you can in Pathfinder, and it would be beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Kind of starts with that come wins chant, right? Yep. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using right now. Hold on. Yeah, come soft winds of death. That's what I'm using.
Of course.
All right. Only weeds grow in this dusty patch.
Hey.
Confused? Great.
What?
Is this one turn? Yeah, it's just one turn. And I hate that he can't delay, but all right. Oh, they're not doing anything because he's on their side. Oh, that sucks.
Following your lead.
Yeah, let's stay back here and let him do his thing. They're not gonna come over at all. That's weird. There we go. That's what I need. Did a chance or tank build once where I basically just focused on maximizing defenses and slowly killing things with come Winds of Death. But come Winds of Death isn't. Ooh, he actually came back over here. I just realized that. Come Winds of Death isn't really viable the whole game, right? That was dumb. I actually just realized I shouldn't have done that because now he's the central figure for everything that they're gonna do. But you know what? We're in that spot, so let's just roll with it. Well, he ate that. I like that. So he basically did a garlic run for vampire survivors. Wish he could get over here. Yeah, but that would take him right through all the snow. So let's just stay back here.
Bring them down.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he did not take that well at all. But you know what? Now that I think about it, Adair didn't either. So, are you serious? There's more back over there? How is that possible? Oh, he's stunned. So if you don't do something for him, it's going to be a problem right here, right now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, definitely.
No prisoners.
Much better. That's what I want. And yeah, we'll leave it at that. Did that? We just killed one of them. Beautiful. You're still alive, but we're not gonna deal with that right now. We're making it happen, Captain. Slowly but surely, we're making it happen. Okay, so he grazes him. Ancient memory did 4 hit. What is the deal? So he charms, he chants, come wins. Then he grazes you, and he grazes the phantom. Oh, so what? Oh, so you did -8 endurance and -8 endurance. Okay, cool. Interesting. I was using come wins for the whole game, but your main damage comes from the higher level invocations or higher level summons, but I didn't really change off Winds of Death that much. I plan to go to the Dragon Thrashed eventually.
Your tale ends here.
Ooh. Okay. We're making it happen. Slowly but surely, we're making it happen. Slow build for sure, but you're pretty useful utility-wise and tank-wise. Awesome. That sounds like a good time. What is going on back there?
Ow.
And now,
You strike.
he's confused again. Great. Great.
Well. No.
And that put him down. Great. Who is back there? That's so odd.
What?
I'm gonna delay. You gonna show yourself? No. And now it's Durance again. Fine. We need help? No, not really. How much longer is this gonna last? 3 turns, so I don't feel the need to do anything else. So fine, here.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
How may I help?
No. All right, fine.
Hey. Hi?
A little bit.
What is
Good Lord. Whatever just happened, Durance is not built to handle it at all.
Leave it to me.
Can you be knocked down? Yeah, prone is not happening.
I shall deal with this one.
Oh, wow. He did 20 crush damage on that. Very nice. Very nice. This is no joke, but we're handling it. Slowly but surely, we are handling it. Very nice. The hedges grow in shaggy heaps, shot through with weeds and tall grasses. Wow, we barely scratched the surface. I would pay for a DLC that gave spellcasters more lines when casting. Did you feel like that was something that was done well in Pathfinder? Oops, here we go. One. Okay, cool. But this time the correct person was handling it. Building. Dragon Thrashed is good too. It's got a higher ceiling, but come stacks twice as fast. It isn't subject to DR, which makes it consistent the whole game. Yeah, I'm specifically going to have Kana using a one-handed weapon the whole time just to get that additional accuracy on Dragon Thrash, because otherwise, my understanding at least is that you could end up with it missing a lot.
How may I help?
We good? Was that actually considered? Okay, that was considered a kill. Oh. Oh, come soft wind hit him. That's nice. One graze. Whoa. So wait, come soft wind can hit multiple times in one turn? Wow. Did it really hit him for 3 different endurance hits? 1 graze, 1 hit, 1 crit. Is this supposed to do that? Maybe I'm not going to Dragon Thrash. What's up, Fringe Lich? How are you, dude?
She's not very.
Tangled wires and broken gears litter these wooden boxes. I've played Pathfinder in a long time. As long as they don't have every spell, use a safe voice line. It is better than be the default. So, but I thought you had to go multiple turns in order for it to stack. That was his first turn, and it did 30 right off the jump. Wins the death stacks faster because its duration is shorter. Makes sense. Oh, but every time somebody else does their turn, it's taking it as he's chanting that whole time. So it takes all of those other turns into account and then applies all of those stacks at once. Wow. So, wow, that's really interesting. Hadn't thought about that. And they linger. Very, very interesting. Can we just call it soft wind for sure? Sure. Do a good play some old school Dark Souls 1. Nice. Which one is your favorite Dark Souls game?
Yes.
Aloth? I do not want you doing anything because I don't want anybody to know that we're back here until they let them attack Adair first. Yeah. All of you go over to Adair. Yep. Do all that nonsense. Didn't do a very good job explaining how turn-based works. Yeah. Soft Winds makes characters into a DPS monster on turn-base. Pump up dexterity, intelligence, might, perception, and go ham. That's the feeling that I'm getting. Can I? Nope, can't. Damn. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Does that work? Why? Why would you go all the way up there? No! That was totally unnecessary.
Hey.
That screws up all the positioning I had.
Let's end this. Let's end this.
Not good.
How may I help?
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world because at the end of the day, he can still get his positioning, but feel like this is gonna be rougher than it needed to be. And now, Shadow, yep, you're gonna dance around, do your dance, do your nonsense. Did he revive? Dazed, flanked. How do you know if it used his whole revive out of nowhere thing? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, my barbarian is handling business. But now, yes, it is. It's absolutely okay, Glitch, because I struggle with it every time. It's friend glitch. Friend glitch is how it works? Got you. Thank you. Friend glitch it is. Also, as well as your favorite, Dark Souls 3 is great too. Also. What up, Andrew? Man, so I'm gonna have to compare it. I'm gonna have to look at the damage Soft Winds does and then compare Dragon's Thrash because y'all might be right. Maybe I should just stick with Soft Winds. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3. I really didn't like Dark Souls 1 for some reason. What about what was the other one? The Neo, or is it Neo? What is the other one that From Software did? How does that fit into your rankings? Let's see. He's right next to you. Oh, no, everybody but him is going to get another turn. So here, let's just do that.
Yes.
Ooh, beautiful. And yep.
Tale ends here.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even check if he had enough to do something with those, but there we go.
What is it?
Oh yeah, some more? Sure. 61%, so the perfect one is in front of us. I like that. And he's stunned again. Ooh, but there's another thing. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, this is happening nicely. Why don't you go ahead and give it there some little bit of help? Uh-huh. There we go. That's gonna have to do. Oof.
Following your
Stunned again. And a couple of grazes. A little bit of hit too. Why can't I just... I'm looking right at him. Thank you. All right, well, it hit. It missed, rather, but still.
no prisoners.
Ooh.
Burn this away.
I like that. Like that quite a bit. Sekiro, there we go. Sekiro's good too, but it's very different. So it's not considered like an Asian version of what Elden Ring and those other games do. You can't just run around. This is not regular. But luckily you don't have any friends with you. Let's see. If I do this, then yeah, he's not. He could easily move before that hits. How much did that do? 11? Fine. Sekiro's amazing. Sekiro, I heard, is very good. Never play. Oh, you never played it? Are you still cooking up some build ideas for single target DPS rifle paladin? I don't know yet. We'll see how I feel once the full team shakes out. Because I don't plan to use Pallegina at all in Deadfire except to just get her side quest. And so that makes me not particularly passionate about using her here, because I'm like, it almost feels more like I'm going to be betraying a friend, you know? But we'll see how it works out. What's up, Cactor? How you doing? It's different. In Sekiro, you have to break the enemy defense first before doing damage to their HP. Oh, so it gives you a different experience. That's cool.
Your tale ends here.
What? Oh, he got to turn back to back. This trap door has been battered by the elements. Tugging on the rusted handle only produces a heavy rattling. Neo's from Team Ninja, but it's considered a Souls-like. Oh, for some reason, I thought it was I thought it was another FromSoft game, but okay, it was a totally different developer. That's cool.
Hey.
Olaf, you... Oh! As soon as we run into the flame blights, we don't have any chill fog left. Ain't that about nothing? Oh well. Oh well. All right, let's first make sure all of you are taken care of. Damn. Get why people don't like Act 3 Road Trader, but I don't agree. My character's build was vastly OP and is basically a hard build test. Yep. To see if you can perform well without gear. That's definitely a great way to look at it. Definitely a great way to look at it. Ooh, I didn't even think I had enough movement to do that. Not too much. Okay, cool. We don't need sneak. Let's just... Oh, you might not do that much now that I think about it. Oh, okay, no. Oh, it's crush damage, not fire damage, even though it's a fire head. So yeah, that's fine.
How may I help?
That'll work. Ooh, burning you down. Oops, I keep forgetting you got reins now, so you're good. And there we go. Oh, they explode when you hit them. Didn't realize that. is unfortunate, but
Your
ooh,
tail ends here.
Hey,
I'm liking Chanter right now, to be honest with you. It's working for me for sure.
Tyrant's fire bless this
Oh, you're immune to the arquebus. That ain't that interesting. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Curious. Have you ever played Planescape Torment? Nope, I have not. If not, would you consider playing it at some point? It is one of the games I plan to play this year, for sure. People keep telling me that it's the best written CRPG of all time, so I plan to play it for myself to find out whether or not that is the case. Thought I had a little bit more room. Oh, you know what? You just out there by yourself?
how may I help?
But you're confusing my people. That I don't appreciate. Immune to piercing damage? Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Same. Everyone says that. Yeah, I never played, but everyone says the best CRPG ever made. Yeah, but there's a ton of reading in order to play it, and so a lot of people kind of avoid it for that reason, but that don't bother me.
your lead.
I got no issues with that whatsoever.
Hey,
Excellent. You ran away? Sure, I'll take that.
Following your lead.
How was that? Okay. Ooh, the first one was a nice little bit of shock damage, but
Takawa.
other one was okay. And that didn't do anything. So let's do that again. And here. Yeah, let's do that. Planescape is more of a visual novel than a CRPG, in my genuine opinion. I can't comment because I haven't played it yet, but everybody keeps telling me one of the greatest CRPGs of all time, so influential, blah, 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 blah. When I've played it for myself, I'll tell you if I feel like it's really a CRPG or if it's actually something else.
Let's have it out.
There we go. Beautiful. Zephyrius, what's up, dude? Taz of Numenera is a spiritual successor to Planescape Torment, and you've been enjoying it? Nice. So what do you like about the game? Like there's combat and leveling and stuff, but most of the meat of the game is dialogue. Yep. Lots of dialogue and lots of reading.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you!
I think that's one lone will-o-wisp, right? So let's just go ahead and take it. Yep, it is. So let's go ahead and do that. And you do that. And yeah, let's get it popping. Just adds up, the blights exploding on death is foreshadowing of the Marewald fight, which happens in a tightly enclosed space. Yeah, I remember that fight. I don't remember that aspect of it, but I remember the Marewald fight being no joke. No joke. Hey, Dad, I'm live streaming. Everything okay? Am I going where? No, I'll be working. Yeah, sure. You got it. Yep, no problem. Bye. It's a great game. I like it a lot. Just wouldn't necessarily call it anything like BG1 or 2. Yeah. Definitely not. Definitely not a similar type of experience. That I most certainly know. I don't think we can exit out that way, right? I think we have to wait until we do certain upgrades before we can get out that way. So first, let's go ahead and check in here. I actually like the THACO system a little bit. I hate it. Cannot stand it. The actual mechanics are brutal engaging. What's up, Tito? I do not like THACO. Not a fan. Tides has a lot of dialogue also, and it's just as engrossing as Planescape Torment. It's a great story so far. Nice. All right, maybe I'll have to play both games back to back. Oh, this is the... Is this the main one? No. This isn't the main area. Okay, cool. The sour odors of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusty utensils cover the countertop. What's up, Anne? How are you?
Bright Hollow, much like the Stronghold exterior, incorporates our system for dynamically changing the background of a scene the player is in. What was perhaps more challenging was that the vision for the player home was a 2-story house with a fountain in the middle that could be seen from both floors. What this meant for the implementation of the scene was that we needed the floor to reflect whatever level of construction the bottom floor was currently at. If the player did not rebuild the courtyard pool, but has restored the second floor of Bright Hollow, what they would see from the top floor should be a ruined courtyard. With some smoke and mirrors, we were able to accomplish this. It is small things like this we feel help the backgrounds for the scene feel less like static 2D renders, but alive and responding to players' actions. This is also one place in the entire game that does anything like this, so we were definitely proud to get it working.
That's interesting. That's an aspect of this area I never noticed before. Let's see if we feel like they did a good job of that. I never thought about that before. Super, super cool. Rats skitter among the broken stairs. Couldn't get it to Tides personally. On Faded Day, was pretty disappointed with it. What disappointed you about Tides in comparison to Planescape Torment? The shells creak under the books. Many of the covers are modded with mildew. We can't open that chest? Oh, this sucks. Oh, cool. I was worried about somebody being in here, but I guess not. And there's none to loot either. Cobwebs bind the remains of a broken alembic, a cracked mortar, and various shattered bottles and vials to the table. All right, well, let's get out of here then. Yeah, there's nothing else, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I love seeing you react to the dev commentaries. I'm glad you turned on. Yeah, me too, man. Thanks for bringing them up. Well worth having. Well worth having. Hey, let me just check. There's nothing over here, right? Never seen something like that. I wish more games had designers commentary like that. Me too, Tito. I think it adds so much to the experience. I think it really adds a lot to the experience. Okay, yeah, you can't get out that way. So now we gotta go this way. And then he shakes his head, spitting the words at you. Listen.
This is our village, our home. The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all. Have mercy, soldier. Our warriors have all gone. You can't burn us all because of them.
He reaches out to you and opens his mouth to say something, but all that emerges is a series of violent coughs. He falls to his knees, choking on the thickening smoke. Flame overtakes the vision as you back away. That's not cool. The quality of the writing is incredibly subpar when compared to Planescape. It's not really a fair comparison, but it's hard to not compare it with its spiritual successor. Interesting.
They like their archways.
Ooh, Whispers of Yenwood. For now, that could be your backup weapon because I know you're also good with a sword. So we'll give that to you, but I still want you. Okay, cool. You're using the arquebus though. Excellent. Ooh, okay. Right from the jump, huh? They're like, we don't want you here. How do you? Yeah, it's in the settings. So if you go to game, there's a checkbox here, a developer commentary that allows you to turn it on. Highly recommend you play that way. I have not regretted it. Damn, he's almost out of there. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, we got so much. Oops. Camping is not allowed in this area. Of course it's not here. Hold on. Let's go ahead and go out, recharge, then clear this area. Probably need to rest again. Deal with Marewald. I'm gonna need to set up 2 TVs in my bedroom so I can watch you and Wolf at the same time. Hey, it works for me, K-Man. Oh, no problem, man.
If the adventuring life doesn't work out for you, you can always read souls for coin, give people advice, tell them which family they're related to, and whom they should duel for past offenses.
I could probably convince people of all kinds of things. Well, that's not quite the approach I was thinking of, but very true. Use your imagination, sir. Use your imagination. Might not be ideal for, oh yeah, that's good to keep in mind, and I don't remember whether or not you played Pillars before, but if you haven't, I wouldn't recommend you turn it on for a first time playthrough. Some of those commentaries are definitely spoilers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, more than that. 6. Good Lord. All right. And I hate when they don't let you delay. But we're going to go ahead and throw that out there. And that. And then you are going to start. Nope, not that. This. There we go. Okay. I like you starting there. I like you being there. Like you being there. Just carving up a dare. Just carving him up. He has done nothing to deserve this. But at the very least, they're exactly where I want them. I do appreciate that much. Mm-hmm. And we can end that turn. There we go. And then, yep, you could do the same deal. Woo! Even more damage. Beautiful. Damn, he is just bad shape, bad shape, bad shape, bad shape. Woo! Look at all that damage he just healed through. I like that. Like that quite a bit. Yeah. So they're doing that. So these guys are getting blinded, right? Yeah, they're getting blinded properly. Most of them, at least. I could lay down another one of these, but you know what? Let's bring all these defenses down, shall we? Yeah, let's bring the defenses down even more. What just happened? It skipped the turn of my barbarian. And I wasn't trying to do that. And I don't appreciate that that just happened, honestly. 33%, 22%. Damn, why are the defenses so high? Here we go. 62%, but then oh yeah, okay, it counts for all of them. Oh, is that what happened last time? He got stunned? Whoa, was he already revived? Is that what just happened? Damn. Unless y'all mind, yeah. Ooh. Ton of spoilers. Start from the very first one, a prologue, right when you have camp. Nice. What's up, Archie? Just finished playing through Pillars. Now I'm going back to Rogue Trader. Sounds like good gaming, man. Sounds like real good gaming. Damn, that's awful. And I don't have anything. Well, you know, here. We can give you all a little bit more armor. Let's go with that, I guess. Damn, that's not good. We could lay down another one of these, but these guys are almost dead. Yeah. Let's see if we could just take them out in the regular old way. Yeah, just take them out. Just deal with them. Yeah, definitely. You would have been proud, dear. You would have been proud. Okay, I want. Still very early in the game. Yeah. If it's your first time, don't do that to yourself. What up, Pepsi? It's going well, man. How are you? Yeah, the phantasms. Yeah, they could hit like trucks for sure. What is this? Where does this go? I don't remember this door. Where do you go? Oh, you go to a library with more phantoms.
Kinda like your
Great.
attention, don't you?
2, we can handle 2. That's fine. 3, I don't know about. Don't. That's fine. 4. Okay, now we're heading into territory I'm not a fan of.
Hey,
That's it.
He was stunned. That's fine.
Wait, sail, Mason. Let's end this.
That's fine. Helps Adair stay up a little bit longer, so sure, I'll take it. Yeah, you're near death. I think at this point, let's just go ahead and take care of him.
Well, kill them all.
yes.
Oh crap! I just realized he went back over there. I didn't even really see that. You are a jerk for that.
Yes.
How much damage does this do anyway? 15, 24 raw damage. 10. Okay.
Hey,
22. Ooh, can't you? Oh, but the Shadow's going to take his turn next anyway. And you're dead. Excellent. Okay, cool. Good enough. How has the turn-based update been treating you? Fantastic. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. There's definitely some bugs with it. It's not
The Stronghold
perfect.
library existed for a while in the design of the Stronghold. Initially, it granted the player intellect and lore bonus upon resting at the Stronghold. However, once we began getting more and more lore books added to the game, we thought it'd be a great idea if this could be a place where they could be stored once the player had found them in the world.
Oh, is that what happens? You can store the books that you found here? I didn't know that. Spiders have taken up residence in the empty shells. Yikes. That's not cool. So yeah, there's definitely some bugs with it. Like sometimes you'll click option or ability you want to use, and it'll show like the wrong picture, but it'll end up still being the right ability. Some of the pathfinding is wonky, but at the end of the day, I still feel like it's a much better implementation of turn-based than what you get from Deadfire. So I'm really hoping they take this the way it's done here and they implement it in the sequel. The map shows the Deerwood's old colonial borders. A settlement called New Dunrid is marked in the place of present-day Defiance Bay. Thanks. If you use the attack button, you can start the fight with a free action. It doesn't eat your turn. Well, if you do it from range, that is. So the problem is, I don't want, when combat starts, in order for one of my range characters to kick it off, they would have to get much closer, and that would oftentimes put them in range where the enemies would then attack them first instead of attacking Adair first. I don't want Adair to be the one doing ranged attacks, because then he's not holding the shield and he ends up getting lit up by the enemies who come swarming. So what I need is something that has a range of longer than 10 meters so that I could launch it, but launch it from behind the deer, and hopefully he'll still eat up the engagement. And that has not happened as of yet. With turn-based being added to the game, do you see yourself ever going back to real-time with pause for future playthroughs? I'm the type who I actually prefer to switch back and forth between turn-based and real-time with pause. And heck, that to some degree, that's been what I'm doing in this playthrough anyway. And so I would never, if I have the option of turn-based, I would never like do a whole playthrough of just real-time with pause, but I'm still playing around with that every so often. The gray and brown pelts of mice flit between the boards. The brazier's chains are rigid with rust. All right. No, nothing. Cool. I'll still search around like this though, because can't ever be sure if something's hidden. It feels as if cobwebs are the only things holding this rickety old mess together. I mean, because my wizard has a level of stealth, but I've been starting every combat from stealth with a rod and not having problem with frontline taking engagement, but also might be low initiative. You go first in practically every fight. You're right. You know what? And maybe that's it. Maybe I should have Aloth kick off with a ranged attack, knowing that 9 times out of 10 he goes first anyway, and then he can back up behind Deer and let engagement occur the way that I want it. That's a thought. As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble, its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
You know who I am.
One could hardly mistake it. You're burning like a candle. Of course, I also know what to look for. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Mayorwald.
Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
High dexterity druid can help out with that. 20 dexterity is 3.5 initiative. He can get in and shapeshift into a bear form and tank long enough for a deer to establish a line while your casters stay in the back. That definitely sounds like a legitimate play style. Tell me more about Mayorwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we've made. In most places it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Any idea where I can find Mayorwald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Farewell.
Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
I'll see what I can find.
Many dangers indeed.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
The brazier's chains are rigid with rust.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, are shimmering and semi-transparent. And no complaints. You've got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed, right? She watches you out of the corner of her eye. What are you talking about?
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak. and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
She crushes another husk between finger and thumb. Remind me what happened to, my father.
Before you were born, the Glandfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
Yeah, man, it's a nice amount of voice acting. The only unfortunate thing is it's weird when there's no voice acting. Like in one conversation, one part will be voice acted, and then all of a sudden you'll come to another part that's not voice acted for no reason. He was one of the people that Glandfathans killed. That, see, like this, you know, like the last time she had dialogue, it was voice acted. Then all of a sudden it's not. No rhyme or reason to it. That's what I said. Her voice is low and hoarse, and her hand is frozen over the basket. Something dark and empty clouds over her eyes.
That's why you.
And then all of a sudden, voice acting is back.
To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
What's up, Travis? I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, people have been rough today. Maybe tomorrow you'll feel differently about them. Work out it. Yep. Take care, CJ. Have a good night, dude.
White flame and sound.
Like many of the Stronghold maps, the design of this area had to accommodate multiple sets of content. In this scene, the player's introduction to the area is a spider-infested dungeon where a great deal of combat and stealth can occur. Later on, once the player unlocks the Stronghold, the area serves as a dungeon where they can imprison various characters through their travels, in which in and of itself offers its own reactivity for this particular scene.
Let's have it.
I barely know what to do. They're everywhere, and I don't know where they're gonna crowd around to, honestly. Can he do this without? Here, let's try that.
Hey.
Oh, they just interrupted Aloth with their ranged attack. Ain't that about nothing? That's unfortunate.
What is it?
Probably should have saved that. Okay. That's the person I want you attacking. That's also the person I want you attacking. 56% or 64%? You know what? Sure. You come all the way around. There we go. I'm good with that. Sometimes you'll be deep in conversation and one random line will be voiced. Those started you before? Yeah. Not a fan of spiders, Travis. What up, Jupiter? How are you, dude? Ooh, a deer is in a rough spot. But I think he should be able to handle that himself, right? Well, there's two more enemies that are going to come out, but I think they're ways away. Right, so they got to make their way over here slowly but surely. Ooh. Okay, Kana, sure. Kana, you didn't have a come with her thing to use?
How may I help?
Okay. You could. Yeah, here, let's do that. Damn. Yep. There we go. I like that. And then there's 2 of those, and then yeah, sure. Very nice. Very nice as well. You. Woo! Like that.
Bring them down.
Wow, y'all just chilling over there?
Aye? These ones are in for a walloping.
Wow, they just chilling over there, not doing nothing, huh? That's interesting.
I'll see what I can find.
I got nothing against Spider Knights. I'll live. I just hate when I get that mad person. Makes you frustrated yourself. I've been there before. I understand the feeling. Oh, wow. There's like 4 more. Good Lord.
Aye?
Bump, bump, bump. Why can't they are not allowing him to move anywhere? What's up with that? That's weird. All right, well, since he can't move, he'll just buff. I wonder if the name of the spell is a reference to and then come soft rains. That would be interesting. It sounds similar name. Nice. Hey. Ooh.
What is it?
Considering I'm blocking 33rd. Ooh. Very nice.
Following your lead.
Of course, you do it now that it doesn't mean anything, but okay.
Following your lead.
And another spell slot that didn't need to get used, but
Yes.
they consider him blocked to be blocking the door, huh?
Your tale ends here. I've been poisoned.
It's problematic. There we go. That's a problem we solved. Okay. Now, what's first? Let's over here. And nothing. All right.
Well,
Let's take my character back over here just to be sure. Okay. Nope. Truly nothing. Let's check over here. Nothing. And that one's nothing as well. Spider Nacon news is what I wanted to read, but I guess it's the outcome I expected. Same, like I wasn't shocked, but that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. You can't do anything there. Let's see if he comes over here a little bit further up. No. Dude, is it really that big a deal? Which one are you? You Leonard? Why does it seem like nearly impossible to just get them all on the same one? And now he can't do anything else. There we go. Finally at the end, they let me have it. What is the deal? Travis Spider Studio has shut down. Boom, 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 da-doo. Dude, that gave me a heart attack. One of the buttons and joysticks weren't working. I had to reset it where it didn't turn on for 30 minutes. Yikes, that's rough. Sounds like in the end everything worked out okay though. There we go. And yep, that includes all of you. 62%, sure. Yep. Good enough. Also good enough. Also good enough. Damn, there's a whole lot of these guys. I am glad there's a chill fog out there. Oh, snap. I forgot he was supposed to heal.
Yes.
That's not cool at all. That might end up being a serious problem for me.
How may I help?
I love. Okay, that's helpful.
Poison. Hardly
Hey.
Here. Get all that you can get. So it's just Spire is not all of Nacon. No, not all of Nacon, but the other studios under Nacon are definitely supposedly in danger as well. So all in all, not a good situation. Not a good situation. Some research spires have always been seen.
I shall be discreet.
I wouldn't call Spider second-rate BioWare. They're definitely the were the closest.
Ready your squad.
They're definitely I would say the studio closest to BioWare, but wouldn't call them second-rate BioWare. This cot is rough with splinters. A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through to the ducal and Adir insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His face falters and he shakes his head. The hand holding the paper drops to his side. Oh yeah, Trey's in the Infinite is definitely supposed to be a troll, so it should be very interesting to meet him in Rogue Trader. Tell me about the orders.
The instructions come from Admet Hadrid himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
Ghostly sigh forms a mist in front of his lips. As soon as I follow breaks down, community bad games, put what he will put on there. It was Bound by Flame, and I think there was something else about spiders, and he was like, this is just absolute garbage. Really, I've never played Bound by Flame, so I can't comment honestly.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Interesting.
I'll see what I...
What's up, Cybomb? Nacon filed for insolvency. Spiders was liquidated in order to help pay some of their debts. Yep. Presumably the other studios found buyers if they haven't been liquidated, but I don't know for sure. Earlier today, the union that represents Spider devs came out publicly and basically made it clear they feel like Spiders, or rather Nacon, basically purposefully sabotage Spiders. So I'm gonna release a video about it tomorrow with their whole statement and everything, but seems like a very ugly situation that's only gonna get uglier. What party?
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you got the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
I've heard good things about Technomancer. I never played it myself. Greedfall is the only Spiders games I've ever played, but there were definitely some people who had looked at my interview and who had reached out and who were fans of Technomancer for sure. Not so sure about Bound by Flame though. I don't feel like I had anybody bringing that game up. The Rio. The ragged stripes of paint on his face twist as he laughs. You may not like them, but they're still our elders. For now, a dead gray tooth peers from between his lips. That was clever, drawing the support of the community first. By the time you approached the Real, they had no choice but to support us. There's no doubt you'll join their ranks one day, so long as no farmer's pitchfork fells you tonight, he laughs.
Tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
He reaches toward your cheek, but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through him.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Always think they're getting screwed when they leave. I mean, but these are not the people who are leaving. This is the union representing them. And they're laying out, like, they call out specific things that they feel like Nacon has done. Wall of boss fight. Very open-minded with games because I love Mass Effect and drama before patches. And so my pet taste of game is very weird. that does put you in the minority, sir. All right. I hated that I had to use my last camp, but Adair was on his last leg. All right, give me a second. I need to get some ice and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I was just about to say it's bedtime. What? Good night, darling. Yes, but I couldn't get in touch with Nelson. I'm going to call him again tomorrow. I need his hammer. Yep. Night, darling. All right. Thought you were playing Pillars of Eternity. Oh, wow.
I'll see what I can do.
That doesn't sound like a game I would be playing. Are you serious?
Keep away from us. Leave us.
I am not a fan of force formation. Any models from Warhammer too expensive? Yeah, I understand.
Maybe we should come back later.
Are you Mayor Wald? He looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses as though having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
I'm a watcher. I met a woman in Gilded Veil who thought you could help me.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald? Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison? Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect?
I was told I am a watcher and that you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth at that. Once you two are finished, of course.
The window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Hear and reach into it, speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, in imprint, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I? What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Little I knew.
I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want?
No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
He covers his mouth with his hand, his breath convulsing, his eyes red and exhausted. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Allah's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? What's an awakening?
Many lifetimes we have. Souls enter womb and exit corpse. Carry with them all experiences, all knowledge, all identities. Yet we do not remember. Hidden from us. What end? What end? Only the gods know. Certain things can stir memories from lives long buried. Awaken the old memories, the old personalities. Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayor Wald has lost control. Mayor Wald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Mayor Wald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them. Form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayorwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more for, not less.
The spirits are memories from previous lives.
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Mayorwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder. Soldier and marauder and Mayorwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone. War of tree.
This guy's deeply disturbed. War of Tree. Oh, of course, the Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. This was in the early period of Verderan colonization, fighting between the Deerwood colonists and the native Glanfathans, you see. But that was a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
Worse, what we did to the women is not cool. I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Mayorwald's voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this hat your bitch an air that belongs in air Glotfath.
Mayorwald cringes. Himself again watches something he can't bear to see. Shaking his head over and over, he wails. His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better that than to live in weakness. That's one way to look at it. Uh-oh. Oh, but it's not quite as hard as XCOM because none of my friends will play it. You kidding me? You've been telling people over and over and over again how peak Dawnwalker is, and now you're like, well, if it's too hard, then all of a sudden you go chuck it. If it's a little bit harder than what you're expecting, you better grind through it and just deal with it, Travis. What up, Loris? XCOM 2 is hard, yeah, but it will steamroll and everything becoming super easy. Sounds like that got hit by too many 95 accuracy misses. Let's see. Terrible things happen in war. Living with what you've done is its own penance.
The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
The soul. A marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
Then that was his mother I met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Durance smirks. Burning his own. And why not? If they had been wicked and earned their punishment. He is weak of mind and soul. To see him cower before the flame, that should give you the measure of him. Mayorwald's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder. Lies and vengeance. And dead villages. All dead. All dead.
Your soul is given to wickedness. The only question is why the gods don't tear it apart.
How little we know.
How do you tell a spirit from a memory? Wait, I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere since I became a watcher.
No. You too. You too.
All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor man. Poor man.
They will take you too.
Told you a watch is not to be trusted. What's to be expected when one makes a habit of seeing what's not meant for mortal eyes, if not madness? Looks as though our journey together may be a short one. You're saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented are memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
What is Gears E-Day? If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
Were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives. They dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
His face trembles involuntarily. There must be some way to make those memories go away.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
Oh, they're doing a prequel of Gears of War 1. What is supposed to be the game that basically shows how it all started, is the new Gears of War game. So when is it supposed to come out? I played the first one, and I think maybe I played the second one, and then I haven't played it after that, but I thoroughly enjoyed both experiences. I didn't just remember someone calls this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There's a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
What up, Rhyme? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fable as well. The leaden key. It seems we share an enemy, Leonard Smalls Jr. Assassins and Watcher, walkers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this leaden key?
Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is this queen they pray to?
Boudica, goddess, crown shattered, and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
Hers. If the leaden key calls my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Jupiter, stop looking for KOTOR remake news, bro. All it's going to do is disappoint you. Beast of Reincarnation, Lords of the Fallen 2, Wolverine, Galactic Racer, Injustice 3, Rise of Hydra, Iron Man, Tides of Annihilation, Omnismusha, Phantom Blade Zero, The Godslayer KOTOR remake. That's my list of games I want to get day one, but still need to pay off. Rogue Trader DLC, Solasta DLC, Adam RPG Alpha and Beta, Dark Heresy Beta, Star Wars Zero Company, Fable. Hold on. I got a list somewhere. You made me think of it now. Hold on one second. What else? Starfighter Afterlight Beta, New Arc Line, Glasshouse, Underkeep, The Secret of Weepstone, Shadow of the Road, Pathfinder Dragon's Demand, Celestial Return, Avaria Iron Rule, Gothic 1 Remake, Underrail 2, Terranoth Heroes of Descent, Menace, Mechanicus 2, Star Wars Zero Company, Dark Pain, Emberville, Blood of Dawnwalker, Persona 4, Clockwork Revolution, Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults, and Fable. Those are the games so far that I'm saying I'm most likely going to cover. Do you know where I might find the Leaden Key?
City of Defiance, never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from the Leaden Key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold. I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
I'd sooner do a lot of things than take orders from a lunatic.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night.
Good Lord.
I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
I can't believe that they force you to have these two people in front. That's crazy. All right, but he can at least move out the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mechanicus 2. So it's going to allow you to be able to control both Adeptus Mechanicus and whatchamacall. Actually, I just realized, yeah, let's do that more so. Give a little more room. Adeptus Mechanicus and Necron units. And so I'm really excited about it. Should be super, super cool. Super, super cool. What is he doing? I wish you... Oh, he's doing Fan of Flames. Yeah, we definitely don't want that to happen. But here, let's focus on getting out the way first. Yeah, let's do that. And then you can come around. You can come straight back over here. There we go. And can you do it? Come on. How are you not able to reach him? Let's go. There we go. There we go. Stop that nonsense. I like that. All right. And then let's see. That's 48%. And is that 67%? Here, let's go. Good enough for me. Okay. Where are you going?
Following your lead.
Damn. That sucks. All right, well, that helps.
What?
Wow. Here. Damn, but if he's impacted, we're just gonna have to go with it. We're just gonna have to go with it and let it go. Are you even? Yeah, you would have to go all the way around to do that. That's not happening. What does this do again? Oh, pierce damage. I forgot. -5 all defenses. I kind of like that. Can you 0%? It says because of his high fortitude. He's got a 99 rating on fortitude. That's insane. Wow. Really enjoyed Mechanicus 1. Love the music, sound effects, and ambiance. Nice. This is Pillars 1. Haven't played 1. How's it compared to Deadfire? What's up, Bind? I prefer Pillars 1 when it comes to story and theme and companions. I prefer Pillars 2 when it comes to mechanics, production value as well. Shout out War, my goat. Nice. Fred is buying me Persona 4. Nice. I love building stories with Nemesis Forge. Is there ever going to be a Pillars 3? Hopefully, I definitely think so. Almost full achievements. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think we will get one. Here, let's get a little bit closer. Actually, when is he? Yeah, it's going to be a while before he's able to go. Damn, why is it going to be so long before Adair is able to do what he wants to do. Okay, might as well, I guess. 38%. Yeah, and he's blind. Is what it is. That'll work. Carnage, Small Blight. And Mayor Wall did a little to him as well. And you know what? We could go ahead and do this to you as well. Okay. There we go. I like that quite a bit. I don't like that, but it is what it is.
Watch where you're aiming that thing.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. He's back to his shenanigans. Can I do anything about that? Let's see. Can I get your, yeah, that didn't accomplish the task, but oh well. Unfortunate. Here. Oh, here we go. Let's do Thunderous Explosion. I can't tell if I'm, oh, okay, it looks like I'm hitting them. Why does it, oh, but it attacks Fortitude. It attacks Fortitude, and that ain't happening. So, what is this one? -5 damage reduction. I'm not interested in that either. You know what? I guess the best thing we could try to do is attack him again and see if we can get you. Wow. That was no joke. That was seriously no joke. Oh, and he's not even getting hit by it because it's going against his fortitude. Is that what's happening? Yeah. Damn. He is just not caring at all about any of this. Here we go. What in the hell? Why can't we? There we go. Yeah, let's do that. He didn't get back up? I thought he still had a revive in him. Oh, man. This is not going the way I wanted it to. This is versus Will. What's possibility? 35%. Actually, you know what I really need to do is this. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. Boom, 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 boom. All of that is good. Maybe I should have put withdraw on him now that I think about it. Gotten him out the fight for a little bit. Did he? Oh, he just put chill fog on us. Oh, and now finally Adair's back up. What was the, I wonder what the holdup was before. That's interesting. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get some healing. Okay. You're here, and this is still available. All right, but it still won't do anything to them. But you know what? Even though they're not gonna do a crazy amount, it's still something. 61%. I'll take it. Ooh, how much was that? 19, 20, and 22. 2 misses, 3 grays, 2 hits. We had 3 grays and 2 misses, and still did that much? That's insane. Wow. I will take it. Oh. Yeah, just really good rolls all the way around. All right, I'll take that. Whoo. Okay. Yeah, nothing else. Oh, that's right. These are skeletons. Skeletons that can barely do anything but their bodies, so I'll take it.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it won't let me even get over to him. Are you serious? Alright, fine, whatever. Don't do.
Hi.
Flame blight. Okay, weird.
I shall deal with
Putting us down!
Oof, that was brutal. There's a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Merwald's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There's something unique about this soul in this place, a bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. Speaker to the restless, okay? In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones, and you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. I wonder what each of these does. Hold on one second. Ultimate Alliance was amazing. Not a few Marvel Rivals I never played, but it seems like a lot of people are enjoying it. Oh wait, Merwald. I am not referring to Pokemon. What in the of Eternity? One moment. Why are they making it so difficult? Hold on one second. I want to know. Pillars of Eternity. There we go. What do the different options do? Wanted to play those games, but could not. Not Ultimate Alliance 1 or 2. Both of them were great. I had such a good time with them. The knowledge option gives you access to otherwise inaccessible treasury in the endless paths. Ooh. Freeing him gives you +2 prestige, and binding him gives you +2 security. Knowledge gives you treasury. Is the treasury worth it? You sever his foe. Check your buyer. It says you freed. Since I played and haven't found. There we go. Repair the rope. This slaves him like committing him to a sanitarium of madness. Emerge when you're on all 3 cases. But what about the rewards? I've only been stating this thread. Does it? I want to see what's in the treasury, but I'm just curious. Is the treasury worth it? It is not. I do not see where it mentions is the treasury worth it. I am doing a more Evil Aligned playthrough, yes. Okay, nobody's going to answer the most important question, apparently. But we're just going to find out. Draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. You turn both ends of the rope towards you, bringing them into contact with your essence, and as you do, the fibers turn to copper, and through them an energy is conducted into your being. You are traveling downward now, beneath the place you stand, seeing places dank and cobwebbed and malignant, like some untended garden overgrown with flora and overrun with vermin. Below everything, at the very bottom, you glimpse for an instant some being you can't quite make out, presiding over it all with brilliant and terrifying power. One image remains in your perception, a circular room with a stone tablet table that resembles the sun in an area guarded by suits of armor that move of their own volition. It is deep, not far from the very bottom. There is a door in that room, invisible to all but the most fastidious of eyes, and beyond it, something shimmering, something powerful. As the image fades, you find yourself in Cadnua once more. Mayor Wald's soul is nowhere to be seen. Whoo! All right. Lovely. And looks like we have a new grimoire. Very nice. Very, very nice. Fummy. Appreciate the 100 bits, dude. Evil choice. Oh, brother. Yes. That type of playthrough, man. That type of playthrough. Let's see. Mayor Wall defeated. He was weak. I won't end up that way. That's the spirit. Well, I have to look at that church he talked about. I look forward to finding out just what the Leaden Key's involvement in all of this was.
Keeping an eye out.
Turtle, what's going on, man? Appreciate the raid. How are you, dude? What's going on, MB? Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks, Turtle. What were you streaming? Let's play a Bleakwater if you want to be like that. No, Barbarian is perfect for evil playthrough. What's good, Turtle? What were you playing, man? Halo. I can't comment on that. I never played Killzone. Halo is probably my favorite of those type of games, though. Oh, you were doing some Rogue Trader for Warhammer Wednesday? Nice. That's awesome, dude. I hope you all have a good time. I'm waiting for the new DLC to come out, and then I'll circle back to Rogue Trader for sure. Probably won't do a full playthrough of it, though. I'll probably wait until both DLCs are out for this year and then do another full playthrough. The sickly sweet smell of rot rises from this half-eaten fruit. Allah handle your business. A little bit of coin, sure. A worn book lies on the table, its pages filled with nonsensical scrawls. It was marketed very well, not that great. That's not true. Halo was definitely a great game. Are you serious? Everything we just did, that hard-ass fight, and there is no camping supplies in here whatsoever? That's insane.
Cannot wait that older set. I don't want to discuss it. You won't see me coming.
This area is the player's introduction to the endless paths of Adnua.
It
While the
is.
endless paths are a completely optional dungeon. This area
Take care, Turtle. Have a good night. Appreciate the raid.
Because of this, the area needed to be segregated in parts by the sections that are pertain to the endless paths and what was critical path. But we didn't want to superimpose this design decision over the architecture and flow of the scene. This was accomplished by introducing tougher encounters if the player were to stray from the beaten path leading to the Old Watcher's Chamber. This would telegraph to the player that further dangers lie ahead, ultimately leading them onto the endless paths of Adnua.
Beautiful. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. That's my one limitation for me. I'm not going to sacrifice any companions. I do not let go of companions. I'm down to choose evil things for them.
Right. No sense listening to that old vampart. Damned Virago, not now.
But I ain't gonna just throw them to the wolves like that. Sacrifice and performing a human sacrifice on your companions is just too crazy for me. Too crazy. What's up, Moonlight? Yeah, I am playing with the commentary on.
I felt Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him.
The old fool was barking mad. I did him a favor.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
What's up, Contraband? I agree. I'm really looking forward to going through the Endless Pass. We're gonna wait.
This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day, will you stay?
We're gonna wait until around level 10, I think. I believe level 10 is usually when I go ahead. I like to do the endless paths all in one go. So I think the last boss battle is level 12. So yeah, I think I usually wait till around level 10 and then go ahead and clear it out. No sacrifice? What if there's an incredible reward to get exchanged, like the greatest great sword ever created? Nope. I already know where I'm going to get the greatest great sword. I'm going to be doing the flame sword that you can summon the entire playthrough. That's why I'm trying to get to 8,000 coins so I can go ahead and buy it. Wyldheart was great. I had a great time with it. Really enjoyed it. .360 had a red ring of death on that day you left Xbox. Ha ha ha, pansy. You should have just fixed it and toughed it out. Come on now. Mayor Wald said that I must go to the City of Defiance in search of the Queen. The energy seems all it wants to drain from the air. I see. If it's Defiance Bay you seek, I'm sorry to tell you that you've come a long way for nothing. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Mayor Wald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before his mind became preoccupied. Companions and family you choose. That should be reserved for the family you didn't get to. I have this list of cousins for your convenience. Cat is really tough on Path of the Damned, I'm sure. I am sure. I could make arrangements to have it repaired if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it, for what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. How do I repair the Barbican? Mayor Wald set aside materials for the Barbican, and they will still be available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. What does being the master of Cadnua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I'm here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep. And then there are other things. Immortal, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What up, Nick? Wait, I done been dropped off of the names. What's up? You came from a Turtle Stream? Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, she did a raid for me. We raid each other every so often. So it seems like you're new here. I'm Slandered Gaming. I stream and cover a lot of CRPGs. So I've done a lot of content for Rogue Trader on my YouTube channel. And that's how I ended up coming across Turtle's channel as well. There's a few notable levels you remember. Yeah, that should be interesting. Ashes, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Rogue Trader in unfair difficulty and still completely wipe Malice's encounter in Act 3 without any gear. Crazy! Look at you! Making it happen. That's awesome. Immortal, I'm playing on Path of the Damned difficulty. Renaj, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What can say by us, right? Dragon Age Origins remake? That ain't happening anytime soon, unfortunately. What did you mean when you said this keep was cursed? Yeah, it's my first time playing Path of the Damned Immortal, so I'm actually doing the turn-based mode for the first time and doing Path of the Damned for the first time, both side by side, and so far it's working out very well. Mayor Wald's curse was his own, a Watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. Hey, YouTube and Twitch, absolutely, Renaj. I appreciate you. Far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place. For what spirits still linger in the endless paths often speak of a master below. Yeah, I've been looking forward to trying turn-based as well, Immortal, and so far it's been working really, really nice. Very happy with it. Every effort to settle here has failed from the time of our adherent colonists onward. Beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Cadnua barren ruin and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths. That, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adiran. What are the endless paths? The endless paths of Adnua. This is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glanfathans that this site was cursed, and that there's a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Ingwithan named Adnua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels in with soil and stone. No one knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There's much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Ingwithan relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths, I fear. Who is this master below? I cannot say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Ingwithan tyrant Adnua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more, but what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen, while below, the hand of the great statue Adnua constructed. Perhaps it is the statue of Adnua himself. But am I not the master of Cadnua? Of course you are. The keep would have no other, but the endless paths are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunate, really, that they are so closely intertwined. What's up, Quintek? Back from D&D? That's awesome. So give me a summary of the Wyldheart stream. I loved it. I had a great time. We basically went through that one dungeon because that's the only part of the game that's ready at this point. It's not released in early access as of yet, but I felt like there were a lot of skill trees for you to choose from. It was really entertaining to go through it. Great with friends. I definitely feel like if you like survival co-op games, you should check it out when it gets to early access for sure. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to keep from within. Be a threat to the keep from within. Ha, exhausted? Hey, that's the way you should be after a good workout, CJ. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to going through the endless paths. Yes, a lot of good gear. So I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to wait until level 10, and then I'm going to venture down and try to do the whole thing in one go. I know it is much to take in, but if you would remain, if you would be lord of this place, then I can only advise you to seek out this foe before it destroys you. Oh, when you tried to do Mayor Wald, it was a mess. The first mob of spiders split. I didn't even face spiders when I went against Mayor Wald because half couldn't fit through the door. Oh, you're saying it's level, so the spiders you face before you get to Mayor Wald. Interesting. Which caused them to aggro the Zarab, who in turn ran for the next room and brought the spiders in there. Oh, then that room drew in the bugs, and then the looters attacked the next box. That's crazy, Fami. That's insane. Doing the whole thing at level 10 is pretty crazy. Those last few floors are intense. Odds are dragging, no joke. Yeah, I remember the last few floors being around level 12. So I'm hoping if I go around level 10 or 11 or something like that, that I'll be level 12 by the time I get to the bottom floor. But we'll see. I might have to leave and come back. I'll get in at level 10, do everything that I can. Hopefully I can finish it. If I can't finish it, then I'll bounce out. I'll do White March Part 1, and then I'll come back and finish the rest. Time to find this queen in the city of Defiance. You must know, this queen you're looking for, Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mekwens of Adir haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power there is Wodaka. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we could get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You only need to tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Mayor Wall kept a ledger as it happens, and I've taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look if you wish. Let me see what repairs I can make. Then we'll get underway at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. Yeah, isn't White March 2 is the one that's around level 13, but White March Part 1 isn't level 13, right? Isn't White March 1 like around level 10? Let's path to the dam made the Hydra Dragon unstunnable like the Alpine Dragon. Your level shouldn't matter as long as Heraveus can spam Relentless Storm. I don't plan to use Heraveus though. I do plan to have Alav, so he's gonna put the Adragon Gaze on the dragon if he's high enough level to do it. The Alpine Dragon is immune to stun? That's kind of crazy. Perhaps I just do both White March parts when I start Act 3. Yeah, that's not usually the way I do it, I'm pretty sure. White March 2 goes up to 16. Okay. White March 1 should be done during Act 2. White March 2 is scaled for level 3? You mean Act 3. Got you. Feels like every encounter in Path of the Dam is slow. It's so slow. Can be. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Mayor Wald's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Whenever your travels take you, you can make your will known to me, if you but reach out. Oh, but first, of course, the Barbican. Question. How do you know when you're in Act 2? Like, I know Act 3 is when Twin Elms opens up. What is the signal that Act 2 is starting? White March can be done as soon as you leave Wodaka's temple, but I prefer to do it between level 8 and 10. If in doubt, the game will ask if you want to upscale the mobs. Got you. Okay. Upgrades to your stronghold cost money and take time to complete. Each upgrade can be add security or prestige to the stronghold or add additional functionality like resting bonuses, periodic free crafting ingredients, or new stores. I definitely need a store. So let's see. We can do the, I got 5,600. We can do the Eastern Barbican for sure. Oh, and that's completed immediately. Isn't that nice? This takes 2 days. We need a main keep. Why can't the Western Barbican bars the passage of invaders coming across the... Oh, this requires a main keep. Okay, so this is main keep. Everything else requires either West or some or the main keep. Warden's Lodge. Upgrade the lodge will grant a bonus that I can't read. We can do that as well. Okay. So seems like main keep is probably where I should get started, even though it sucks and I'm spending all this money because I really need my money right now, but I know I need a keep as well, so we'll do that. And you'll get finished at some point. Explore the Endless Pass. At some point we'll do that as well. All right, let's get up out of here. Go to the Temple of Wodaka. We will not be doing that yet. Hey, what do you want to talk about?
I was hoping our meeting with Mayor Wald would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Kind the Younger read her father's will.
The mini bar at the start. It's the same for Act 2 and 3. Oh, the mini bar at the start. Okay, cool. Narrator will show up again. I always do main keep, barracks, basic bright hollow, and water slots first. Most functionality as fast as possible. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's only 10:30. Well, I guess so. I did come to Deerwood looking for a new home. There, see? The ship floats yet. This might be good news in the end. Whatever else happens, you've an entire castle to explore, and answers yet come in Defiance Bay, if Mayor Wold spoke true.
We'll give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
Yes, it will. We will take care of that. Can I rest? Can I just do a regular rest without camping supplies here? Camping is not allowed in this area. Okay. So I can't just lay down and rest here? I thought that I should be able to.
Just like your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
There we go. Yeah, hold on. Night without Broad Hall. Okay, just what you were talking about. Cool. Aloth, Adair, combo. You know, you start when the narrator reads your short introductory text. Same for Act 3 and White March DLCs. Okay, cool.
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
It's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. That's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
You were going to ask him in front of me anyway. You might as well tell me now.
All right. Yes, fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he turned against us and fought for Wyldheart, been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. Hearing claims that he died fighting for Ray and Saris, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, that I had. Didn't seem right what Wyldheart had in store, but if he really was Aethys,
He shakes his head.
I thought, maybe this old watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why didn't you ask me for help? Guess because I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says he's a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Yeah, I know there's a scaling option. I never take it. For whatever reason, scaling doesn't feel right to me in Pillars. I'm straight. Especially not on Path of the Damned. I'm definitely not taking the scaling option. Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with Watchers. I should be starting with records. So why don't you? Adair thinks a moment, his lips twisted to one side. He raises his eyebrows. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They've got an archive at the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Take care, Travis. Have a good night, dude. All right. We'll take care of that for sure. Allah seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
Are you all right?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Mayorwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
You'll probably be super strong by that point. We'll see. Let's see. My situation is more dire than I realized. We've got to find this leaden key, and fast.
That does seem like the logical course of action. I shall follow your lead.
I want to discuss something else. Allah looks at you with quiet attentiveness. How may I be of service? Tell me about a deer. I've been gone for more than a year now, but I suspect I'll always think of the forest and fields of Adir as home. We've thousands of years of history and tradition behind us, and there's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. He frowns. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, so you may have noticed here. Has it been difficult to adjust to Adir Wood? People here are informal, hot-blooded, his mouth twisted to a wry smirk, more attentive to insult than to duty. But as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along. He steeples his fingers. I've got accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself, anyway. Allah looks at you with quiet attentiveness. How may I be of service? How long were you in Gilded Vale? He shrugs, fidgeting with the hem of his sleeve. Not much longer than you. As you saw, it was hardly the haven that had been advertised. You could absolutely, you could ignore the scale and offer. Yeah, we'll see. Most likely I will. It never feels right to me. Any thoughts on what I should do next? He tugs at his sleeves. Mayor Wald urged you to seek out these leaden key agents at Defiance Bay, yes? If his condition is any warning, we should find them with all haste. That's all. Does it matter when you do rhetoric's portion? I think it's just you want to do it before Act 3, right? Because then in Act 3, that's when the updated version of it occurs. I don't know. I'm just concerned about it, so I want to get some more levels under my belt before I go that route. Because I expect it to be brutal. Brutal. I can't believe I can't rest. All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I wanted to talk to you. Adair scratches his head and smirks. Well, I guess talking to a crazy watcher is better than talking to no watcher at all. I was wondering about Aethys.
Makes two of us.
What is there to know about Aethys?
You're looking to find religion. Maybe you want to start with a god that hasn't been burned to dust, but I won't stop you. Aethys, he was a young man with a silver crown. Carried a candle around with him. Sounds like I'm giving a bad eulogy here.
He was a lot of different things to different people, I guess. Rebirth, redemption, light. Out in the country, he's gone, the farmer who helps all things pass, seasons and people both. He watches over the weak, does gone, sees imbalances made right. You can see why all the copperless rowdies around here might take a liking to someone like that. He was real popular here for a time. These days you won't find too many worshiping Aethys in the open. It's hard to know who still does it in private and who's given up. Feels like I'm the last one sometimes. He smirks. If that's the case, he deserves all the mourning. Do you still worship Aethys?
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
Far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the Godhammer detonated. Why worship him then? He grimaces. Well, if it turns out he's not dead and I gave up on him, I'd have betrayed my God twice. Even the God of redemption gotta have standards. I'd probably be reborn as a fat Amua's horse. That's not really it, though. Not all of it, anyway. He casts a sidelong glance. Guess it's more I still believe in the things he believed in. I just hope his death doesn't mean the death of those things as well. Sometimes it looks that way. Why did you choose to worship Aethys in the beginning? Raedric recommended level is 5 through 6, but you can do it in Act 2, yes. You have to do it before Act 3, though. Okay, sounds good.
Raised that way. My family's been Aethasian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. I don't know for sure why my family started worshiping him. Probably because of Gon looking after folks like us.
He looks at you in the eye, conspiratorial. Could just as well be that my ancestor did something so bad only Aethys could forgive. It explained a lot about where I got some of my less respectable traits. Did you only worship him because that's how you were raised?
There was something I genuinely liked about Aethys. Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods. Knew all our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Aethys, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person. Of course, he goes away for a few years, and look what happens.
What made you think Wadwin didn't speak for Aethys?
Was his actions. Not when he started his rebellion, not even when he took over Rhea Ceres. It was when he sent his armies into Deerwood.
Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what Aethys does, at least the gone part of him. Those farmers were starving, and their government didn't lift a finger. I figured if it wasn't Aethys himself, at least he had the right idea. But then he sent armies across the border, even crossed it himself in the end. Word was he was chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion, wanted to punish them and punish us for allowing them to live here. That just didn't fit for me. Those are the deeds of a vengeful god. Skaen or Wodaka maybe. Or just a man who'd lost his sense. I still have trouble believing it, but there's no one left to ask if it's true. Tell me about the purges.
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
It's eye-opening, seeing just how naked you are when you've got no god to protect you. The Saints' War was a hard time to be a Deerwooden. People thought it was the end times. They talked big about how we were going to defeat a god, but I don't think there was a man from here to the White March didn't think he was going to die. It does something to you, thinking you're going to die at someone else's hands. There's a rage that comes, indignation. Imagine a whole country full of that. Might have been Coldmorn that started it, town near the border. They let Wadwin march right on through. Rest of Deerwood cursed their names to the end of the war. Some say it was the Elthasians that persuaded the town not to oppose the army. Others said it was just cowardice. It was like the Legacy that way. No one knew the real reason, so they just picked whichever one best suited what they wanted to believe. Either way, that town was burning before the first ashes of Aethys hit the ground, and it felt good to the people here, to be in control after being so helpless. So the fire spread. A lot of us, the Elthasians, went the way of our god. What's going on, Nomanto? I'm doing good. This just makes me want to try out another new CRPG. Hey, there's going to be some coming out this year. You're going to get a chance. There were claims from the Church of Mogren that she'd actually commanded the purges. I found that hard to believe. Sounded to me like people doing what they wanted, wrapping their god around it like she was a cloak. Then again, that's what I thought about Wadwin. Stop disrespecting Skaen. My work is behaving with my honest, benevolent wizard and popping off. Nice. Would you recommend the Temple of Elemental Evil? Does it run okay nowadays? They just did an updated version on Steam. I did a live stream of it that was like 4 or 5 hours. I never had an issue with it, but I didn't get deep into the game. But if you like those type of games, then absolutely, I would say give it a whirl. It is rough though, right? It's so much older, so consequently the interface you use to do everything is much older as well. Want to ask you something else. Want to ask something about you, if you're sure. What did you do before this?
Oh, other than the war, I never strayed too far from where you found me. Farming, mostly. I was never much for cities. Never learned a trade. In my younger days, I thought I was going to go preach the word of Aethys. Just in our temple there. My parents encouraged it. I had so much trouble for them growing up. They used to say it'd be best if I got in good with the god of redemption. Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. But if anybody'd forgive you for blowing him up, it'd be Aethys.
Did the people of Gilded Vale really try to kill you?
They did. It was strange timing, because we just won the war. They celebrated when I came home. There was music and dancing. Trumbull used half his grain making this big honey cake. I still dream about that cake. Like having the best lover of your life, but only for one night. They were all sorry to hear about my brother.
What up, Rico? Adair is definitely my boy in this game. Great. He's doing a great job tanking, even on Path of the Damned.
It took a while for word of the purges to reach us. Aethasians being murdered in the streets. Coldmorn and the like. No way would they let something like that happen in Gilded Vale. That's what they all said. But the weeks went by and the purges spread. Pretty soon they weren't so sure my brother fought for Deerwood. And they weren't so sure I did.
I like giving him the Warhammer, CJ, but the saber is righteous for sure. Oh, you like him? You like making him a dual wielder instead of giving him a shield? That's interesting.
Caught me by surprise after all the celebrating. Should have seen it coming after the tailor said he was going to fit me for some new clothes, but then all he wanted was my neck measurement.
Can he be an effective dual wielder even on Path of the Damned? I felt like he would probably kind of get shredded, right? Like those old games just before turn-based and all the other old ones like BG and Icewind Dale are real-time. Yeah, so if you prefer like an old-school turn-based game, Temple of Elemental Evil is definitely going to give you that feel, for sure. Really?
Nah, not that last part. But you had to think about it. Says a lot about the place I've been calling home all these years.
Why did you stay for so long in a town that hated you?
I'm sure my parents are still wondering the same thing. The Aothasian purges were like this madness had come over the town, like a disease. Seems like when you see something like that, your instinct is to wait for it to pass, even when you know it probably won't. The family whose farm I worked on, they had a little Hollowborn girl. And they heard the Animancers had this cure, salvation it was called. They went running. This salvation, they were putting animal souls in children. You might have heard about it. Giving them enough personality to care for themselves. You can guess how that turned out. Matter of time, the children broke down. Became wild things. Monsters.
Yeesh. Okay, so no, he does need a shield. He can be a good dual wielder even on Path of the Damned if you want to take him that way. Interesting. I dual wield with Pallegina a lot too and have her tank.
Anyway, these farmers put the family dog's soul in their little girl. For a while, the girl, she's making eye contact. She's feeding herself, albeit in a kind of messy way. And one day she snaps. Found her gnawing on her brother's bones. Had to chain her up, put her in a cow pen. Well, the mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that. Father, he visited every day. Feed her chickens.
Fed her chickens. Good Lord.
Dirt off. Most of the village, they'd whisper about him. Poor man, they'd say. Sick with grief. He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa. He was waiting for her to get better. Didn't understand that at the time, of course, but these days I think about him a lot.
Do you have any family? Just my parents now. They took a ship back to a deer when the purges started. Wanted me to go with them, but I didn't see things like they did. Been a long time since I've seen them. I really should visit, but for some reason I haven't much felt like leaving home. Good thing they chased me out, or I might have never left. Where should a Pillars of Eternity 3 game, where should it be located? Even though I wasn't the biggest fan of Avowed, after playing Avowed, I really want a Pillars of Eternity game to be in Adir. And now finding out Adir's parents are there makes me want that even more. But what about you all? Is there a place that you would prefer? A lot of tanking ability is lost, less your shield per se, and more your party, your priest, chanter, paladin, buffing your deflection out of the saves. Yep, that's true. Tell me about your brother.
Was about everything you'd want your firstborn son to be. Dutiful, honest, put thought into everything he did. A real pain in my ass. Made me look bad about every way he could. It wasn't something he tried to do, but of course that just makes it worse. Not that he didn't get into trouble himself. He was just better about feeling guilty after. We used to have this farmer near us, Harroward. Couldn't stop talking about how well he cared for his chickens. How their feathers were the whitest in town. Convinced the butcher to pay him double what the other farmers got.
What up, Toxic? I thought about you when I saw the news, man. Really sorry, dude. Yeah, looks like Spiders is shutting down. It's the end of an era. I got introduced to them via Technomancer. Yeah. I only played the Greedfall games, but I always respected what they were doing. It seemed like they really focused on creativity. It's one reason why Durance is a really good tank, because he has 18 resolve, so he has a lot of defensive stats. Yeah, I can see that. Red Sares to see what it's like after the Ael'thas situation in Deadfire. Maybe a sequel for Pillars 3 instead of a sequel to Aethys' BS? No, I want a proper ending. I want a proper ending to the game. I do not want them to do the okie doke and do a prequel. Y'all decided to make that ending, so now give us a proper follow-up to it. Yeah, they definitely had a style. Spider shutting down is sad. Technomancer wasn't a masterpiece, but it was a fun game and very unique. Nice. Man.
Me and Woden got tired of hearing it. I was maybe 11, 12 at the time. We borrowed about 6 different dyes from the dyer one night.
Wow.
Every color but white. The next morning, the butcher comes knocking, asking for 6 of his whitest chickens. We were feeling great, up until Hereward saw what we'd done. He just got on his knees and cried right there.
Wow.
Colorful chickens around him, not knowing what to make of it. I thought it served him right, but I could tell Woden had other thoughts. Sure enough, the next day, every one of those chickens had been scrubbed down. They weren't white, mind you, but Woden sure tried. Never said a word to me about it, but I knew. That was Woden.
What's up, Thumps? Sequel would need to be further in the future with a new player character, I think. It would be interesting to solve the wheel problem. It's got to be the Watcher. They have got to finish the Watcher story. The Watcher story is not complete. I do not like the idea of the overall story and trajectory of Pillars hanging on that terrible ending. I love Pillars 2. There's a lot to love about it. I cannot stand that ending. And I do not want that ending to be the end. Pillars 3 should let us kill Aethys. Wow. Durance is a, what's up, Molecule? Durance is a good take because it doesn't respect anyone enough to acknowledge that they can hurt him. While you didn't enjoy Greedfall 2 personally, you're glad they're able to do it. Me too. Me too. I'm glad they were able to at least get the game out, get one last Spiders game out on the market before they bowed out.
Parents, they always let us be who we were. Never told me to be more like him or anything like that. Which was good, because I was never gonna.
Ask about something else. Let's keep moving. All right. That's them two. I think we did. No, we have not. How are you?
Is nothing rare in the people of Rawatai, but often I think myself alone in loving the land as much as the sea. What shall we see next, I wonder?
I would say Greedfall 2 is definitely worth playing, CJ. I think there's definitely some rough parts and things that could have been better, but it's worth checking out. Did I ever mention my CRPG tier list? I don't know if I've done a CRPG tier list. I've done a top 50 PC games video on the channel, but I don't think I've done one specifically for CRPGs. DLC will come out and that will be it. Exactly, Toxic. It's sad. It's unfortunate. How are you holding up? I'll make it. Besides, Takawa women have an eye for scars. I'll finally be as popular as the Cannoneers. Tell me about yourself.
What shall I tell? I am Kanarua, born in the royal city of Takoa, from which rules the Ranganui. There. That is a solemn enough start. I am a lore chanter in the college there. Or at least a student of lore and a chanter both.
That accent's right, but you don't look like you're from Rawatai. Do I not? He grins crookedly. I take your meaning. My family's from the Deadfire Archipelago, but I've never seen the islands. My parents traveled to Rawatai many years before I was born. They found more opportunity in Rawatai. My mother took to crafting cannons, aspiring pirate that she is. And my father's work with coral caught the eye of someone important, and then the Ranganua himself. The rest followed. What would you like to know? What made you leave the college?
I was on the usual path at first. Theology, the traditions, when the Gate of Great Teeth was completed. It was all my father had hoped for. The greatest commission he had ever received. But it was also a sign that Rawatai was changing, looking inward. Meanwhile, I was neck-deep in the writing of a dozen nations, marveling at all the things that lay beyond our borders.
And in so many of those books and records, I found accounts of ancient Ingwith. The Adirans hold a great hunger for Ingwithan relics, and why shouldn't they? It was a civilization from which the Glanthathas learned to read souls. I decided that my third degree would be in history, and that I would study the Ingwithans. They were at the heart of so much discussion abroad, so many discoveries. It drew some mockery. We'd watch a deer draw itself into several conflicts with the Glanfathans over these ruins. Takawa had its own concerns. And soon I found it, a section of the Tanvi or Toha, in the Adairan translation of ancient Ingwithan script. Just there, without explanation. It seemed like a gift from the gods. What would you like to know? Does this game have controller support? It's available on Xbox, so I would say yes. I tend to start something up for the next playthrough, but the game must have controller support. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Tell me about the lore chanters. My oldest brother thinks we spend our days in song, weaving wreaths from flowers, but the truth is far less exciting than that. The college preserves what knowledge our people have gathered. I would have it said that the lore chanters are Raltai, for without them, we have no beginning, no sense of how far we've come. We forget ourselves with every generation. I'm only a student yet, but someday I'll return and tell the keeper what I learned, and she will add my verses to the chant. What would you like to know? What is this gate of great teeth? Much as it sounds, a maze of walls, like the teeth of some natural nautical terror. It sits outside the city and guards Takawa from invaders and storms. The storms have always been more trouble. Nutanri, the angry titans, throwing themselves against Raltai's shores. Invaders, I'm not so sure about that. But perhaps I'm the man who, being dry, throws off his raincoat during a storm. Kinda laughs, so my mother would have me believe. What would you like to know? What's a Renganua? Our king, our great king, rule over all of Raltai. He's led our people well, and he has treated my family very well. My father and he are great friends, as much as one can be friends with a king. What would you like to know? I had other questions. Tell me about Raltai.
Shall I describe the pearl white sands, the sapphire waters, the multi-hued tiles of the rooftops, like a mosaic upon the coast?
Tell me about the kingdom of Raltai in general. It's a long journey by ship to the north, past Ixmiddle and across the sea. We have settled much of the Gulf and established more recent trading colonies all along the coast. Kinda gets your 6-man award. Chanters are such a great support class. I've never played this game with a chanter before. I always play with Kana for this mission, then I would drop him off until we're gonna do the Endless Ruins, and then I would take him with me on the specific level of the Endless Ruins where his quest is, and then I would drop him off again and never use him. So this will be the first time that I'm actually going through the whole game with a chanter in my squad. We'll see how it works out. I'm hopeful. We live as best we can, like anyone else. Our land is plagued by storms, and so we stand together, whatever corner of Raltai we hail from. Otherwise, we'd never survive. Tell me about the city you're from, Takawa. Takawa.
A royal city and home to the Coral Harbor. The Ranganui's palace is there, and we've a fleet of royal ships sitting outside the Gate of Great Teeth. Every so often, you'll hear the roar of a cannon being tested.
The finest ships in Raltai and so the world are anchored there, and some of our brightest minds toil away at the artillery. My mother, for instance, kinda grins brightly. Myself, I have no talent with gunpowder. Takawa is also home to the Lore College, of course, and we get a great many people traveling long distances to speak with the Lore Keeper, or else hear the chants and peruse the books. At least, that is how it was when I was younger. Things were a little different when I left. Takawa has a lot of this artillery. Raltai has a lot of artillery. We've made great advances with explosives. One of our artillery masters advised on the Godhammer bomb during the Saints War, actually. And Raltai itself, our efforts are more modest. Bombards, cannons. We're having some luck with mortars. You might ask my sister if you ever visit Takawa. She captains the Ratoani. She knows far more than I do, and enjoys great fame for it. It may not be very traditional, but even the most strident demagogue won't touch the subject of artillery. They'd lose what support they've gathered. It sounds like you miss home. Some parts of it, those silver cliffs, the sea, those at least no one can change. The day I boarded the ship for a deer, the sunrise was gold upon the water, and I nearly leapt overboard and swam for home. The only Amua live there? Far from it. The Amua arrived more recently and formed a greater number, but others have joined us, so long as they call themselves subjects of the Renganua. Some of my neighbors are Orlins, for instance. Fine people, though they care little for the sea. I had other questions. Ask all you like. A chanter's purpose lies in the telling of stories, mostly true stories at that. There isn't really a bad class of pillars. One thing I really like about the game, everything is super unique, only expanded further in Deadfire. I agree. Like, the class I like the least in pillars is Monk, and I get people coming onto that video where I trash Monk all the time saying, Monk is awesome, how dare you talk about it like this, blah, blah, blah. There's really no wrong option in this game. What is this sacred book you're looking for?
The Tanvi Orator. It's not really a book. It's been passed down over the years in the form of a chant. I actually found it a little strange at first, seeing it set down in stone. It's not quite the same as a song of worship, though we have paeans to the gods as well. More a kind of moral guide. It gives us something to aspire to. The model of a virtuous citizen of Rawatai.
Why look for it out here?
There have been arguments as to the chant's true interpretation. New translations. But any rendition of it I find in the ruins of England will predate those translations by 2,000 years. And finding it here also proves that we still have much to gain from trading with other cultures.
I 100% agree. I think Chanter is way better than Bard. Way better. I never bother with Bard, but I love Chanter. Yeah, and Carnage, I've definitely grown to appreciate Carnage quite a bit. Quite a bit. Did you buy the belt? Not yet. I still don't have enough money for it, dude. Believe it or not. Very unfortunate.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not looking forward to seeing the look on everyone's faces when I get back. But in the long term, I just think that we can learn a lot from the Engwithians. A civilization like that is something to aspire to. A model for Rawatai as a whole, and not just its people.
What's up, Hughes? Turn-based mode is amazing. I really, really enjoy it. There's definitely a little bit of jankiness here, so it's not like completely perfect, but it's such a fabulous way to be able to experience the game. I enjoy combat a lot more this way than I did in real time with pause.
I want to prove that all of this is worthwhile. Traveling, seeing the world for what it is. It's been so different from sitting in the Chanter Hall and studying books.
You think the Engwithians were the true authors?
I don't know that the distinction is necessarily important. Rawatai has a long history, and our people have come from many different places. It matters less who wrote it than that I have found pieces of the verses all around the world. Wherever it came from, it will be Rawatai that decides what becomes of it. All the races and peoples of our kingdom coming together to create a great empire. You see then that I am loyal in my way.
So describe this virtuous citizen.
Dutiful, learned, honest. The sticking point is loyal. Loyal to the people of Rawatai above all others. Fearless in their defense and bold in aspiration. Tireless in battle or industry. An inspiration to one's people. But it seems it's not that far a leap from there to the idea that we must cast out foreign influences.
I prefer, it's actually pretty amazing. Obsidian came back to this game 10 years later, added turn-based mode. That's also what makes me feel like we're getting a Pillars 3. Like, why take the time and put the resources into updating this game if you weren't going to do something with the franchise? I prefer turn-based over real-time with pause, but that's me. The fact it's turn-based now is begging for another playthrough. Yep, I think you'll enjoy it if you're able to give it a chance. What's up, MJ? Absolutely love clearing up trash mobs in real time with pause and playing the more challenging fights in turn-based. Yep, that's exactly what I've been trying to do. If I see it's just one opponent, I'd go ahead and clean them up in real time with pause. But anything else, those larger battles, turn-based, and it's beautiful. You came, wouldn't it have crumbled away by now? Actually, you came out this way to just win an argument?
More or less. It wasn't a popular theory when I suggested it. The idea that we shared the Tanvi Oratoha with some older culture, doesn't mean it's not true.
Molecule, I mean, that's that could be it, but I think that would be a poor gauge, right? Like, it's a 10 years old game. Adding a new mode doesn't necessarily, you're not going to get like 1 million people buying the game off of that. Yeah, so, and if anything, I feel like updating Deadfire is what will be the true gauge, because that has much higher production values. I feel like Deadfire and Pillars 1 is a similar situation to Inquisition and Dragon Age Origins. Even though a lot of people feel like Origins is the better game, a heck of a lot more people played Inquisition, you know? So if you're going to use a gauge to decide whether or not people are interested in the franchise, Deadfire is probably where that focus would have to be.
It doesn't help that my family is from the Deadfire Islands. If I had a copper pot for every chanter who suggested that it's just not in my nature to conquer. My siblings, my parents, they make up for it. They build walls and cannons and ships. I've tried to explain. It isn't that I think those things aren't necessary, but if Rauatai closes itself off from trade, it turns on its own people over tradition, we will fall behind, and then we'll be the ones getting conquered. I think my father tries to understand at least.
Won't it have crumbled away by now?
Much of Ingwit's writing is lost to us, but an engraving would survive. I found several tablets at the site in Exometer. The scholar Gabranos, in particular, seems to have been fond of writing on the walls. I may have to ask you to help me carry it, if it's a large stone.
Kind of laughs. What? So did they confirm that implementing it in Deadfire would be more difficult? That's interesting. I hadn't heard that. Is that what you aspire to be?
Doesn't everyone want to be a good citizen?
Kind of looks away. I had other questions. You're being hunted by the Leaden Key? So it seems. It's all rather absurd. What harm could I possibly do them by finding this text? Perhaps they don't like Rauatai. How did this all begin? I ran into them in Adir, or rather they sought me out. In Adir there were many people who observed the Ingwithan ruins in the Deer Wood, and I spent some time conferring with experts. In the libraries, I found accounts of sites in Ixmatel, and it was there I traveled next. But just before I found myself approached by a woman in dark robes who bade me abandon my studies for my own safety. I ignored her, of course, but I began to have the sense after that of being followed. And after that, well, one ambush on the road I could call misfortune. But 3? Oh, wow. Who are these people? I thought it only fair to delve into their activities in turn. I found word of a Leaden Key, but past that, it was all ravings and superstition. I might as well have gone around asking whether someone had ever seen a whale flying through the air. Some might well tell me yes, but the validity of their accounts is questionable. You don't seem worried about this. They haven't had much luck. The last one came up on me at a dig site and slipped on a muddy beam. I tried to catch him, reflex I should think, but he went right over the side and down 100 feet. I'm not really sure what he had in mind, but I doubt that was it. Nice. Do you know anything about this place? Cadnu is a marvel, an ugly, crumbling marvel, but even so, it's overshadowed by what it sits upon. But the keep itself can tell you much about the Adiran settlement, a very rigid people, I find. Let's be on our way. Let's see, particularly when you have factor in that a lot of purists are not happy about it being implemented. Oh, are there people complaining online about it? Of course there are. Why am I even surprised? You have people on forums asking for turn-based information advice, and so many purists telling them to just play real time with Pauls and that turn-based sucks. Ha 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 ha! You know what? I'm not even gonna knock them for that, because I do understand they're watching their genre be abandoned, right? Like, there's a ton of turn-based games coming out, not that many real-time with pause games. So, you know, I'm not gonna totally clown them and throw them under the bus, because I get it. They're trying to hold on to what they have, but I seriously doubt Obsidian plans to completely abandon real-time with pause. And a question I wanted to ask you.
Doubts and curiosity plague you. You're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
Hey, why were we supposed to meet? Right, you're not having fun the right way. Exactly. The Y is your watcher. He snorts. A watcher runs 2 rows of Y. For me, it is a matter of what. There was a time when I wouldn't have spared a thought for your words or even bothered with you. But now, seeking out watchers is what I do, to put the truth to them, see which of the two ways they bend. He smiles slightly, taunting. Truth. What kind of truth? Either you're a dry field in need of a harvest burning, he frowns for a moment, his eyes flat, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can see differently from others. He gives a half smile, with his tone becoming accusing. I can tell by the way you notice the staff, first off. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings of the flames, but your eyes, he stares at you almost eagerly, nodding. Your eyes trace the path that I could see. So which are you, a dry field or lost in darkness? Durance's face tenses. The day we don't trade that question back and forth is the day our paths no longer need to be joined. And the trial. Durance's hand clenches his staff. The trial is done. So you don't know either? You know this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it in the children, the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in their hands and murder in their eyes. This land needs life again. Now, new seeds planted in the burned soil. His voice drops, mocking, and his eyes narrow. And something tells me that you can see the paths to make that future happen, Watcher. Your kind always does. So then, we need to make sure you see truly now. This nation, its people, don't need any more lies blinding them, nor do I. You test the truth. You don't blindly accept it. And how do you plan to test me? Sharing the road, of course. One truth to match another, matching each other's pace, keeping rhythm. Other priests can keep their teachings and rantings. For my faith, my teaching, sharing the road is a simple, hard truth. His smile widens, and his hand taps against his waist, once, then twice. And when you knock one truth against the leg of another, why, both legs stand firm. What's up, Bruce? Just read about spiders being liquidated. What that means for Greedfall. Nacon will do the DLC that was promised for the launch of the game, and then that'll be it. No more Greedfall content. Is it really that bad? Both Pathfinder games are real-time with pauses as well as pillars. I know it's nothing new, but there's still some real choice. I mean, but think about all the turn-based games that are coming out right now. You know, like there's not nearly as many real-time with pause. But of course, there was a time when real-time with pause was king, and we were barely getting turn-based games. I'm a big fan of real-time with pause, and the future is bleak. Hey, make sure if you haven't already, go ahead and support that Avaria Kickstarter, because the Grape Ocean seems to be committed to real-time with pause so far. I can attest to that. Big fan of RTS also. Both genres go hand in hand. Real Talk with Pause was inspired by strategy games, which were, yep, exactly. I agree. I'm not particularly a fan of RTS, to be honest with you. I'm still going to play Dawn of War, but it's not my fave. But now if you strike a lie at the knee with the same force, his smile dies and his eyes narrow, while you make a cripple with but one leg to stand on. Is that why you carry that staff? Is that why Durance is about to launch another volley of words, blinks, then he rolls his head back and laughs deeply, the laughter coming until it seems the air will run out of his lungs, until it seems forced. Perhaps your words are worth listening to, Watcher. He frowns, any trace of humor gone. But the truth will win out. Keep pace, and we'll see. Let me ask you about something else.
The cost of troubling me seems to worry you.
We're supposed to meet. And what two ways are those? Either you're a dry field in need of a harvest burning, he frowns for a moment, his eyes flat, or you're lost in the darkness. What's up, Vice? How are you, dude? Either way, you can see differently from others. He gives a half smile. His tone becomes accusing. Not many can see it. Okay, so we already saw that. Let me do that. I want to ask about the region and its history. Durance grunts. Can you tell me about the Hollowborn?
It's a curse that runs deeper. It's a god hammer of a different sort.
What's up, Barney? What's up, Lulz? How are you?
It was made by men's hands.
Durance, unironically, one of your favorite characters from this. Mine too. Don't think we've ever gotten a cleric character quite like him. Nope. With his vibe, which I still don't quite know what to make of. Very unsettling guy to have around, but when he talks, you listen. No doubt about it. Vardy, you vastly prefer turn-based? Nice. Bring on the turn-based future. Yeah, I prefer turn-based, but I like other people getting what they want. So I'm glad we're still getting some real time with Paul's games at least. All things have a price. Left unchecked, faithlessness, virtues, it leaves marks on souls until souls don't have the strength to enter bodies that are pure. Animancers, ciphers, all who play games with the fabric of souls are to blame for the barren field they leave behind. Durance glares at you. Even watchers do the same. Some simply watch, others try to weave souls, guide them as surely as Wadwin across Yvonne Door. He turns away. That is why I correct the Hollowborn when I find them, and the ones whose hands have led to this seed being spilled on the ground. Correct the Hollowborn?
There are fewer souls. There are more vessels. Simply equaling of the process.
That's murder.
I feel more remorse in putting down a slathering hound. A wicked, less than a mongrel in its misery. Murder is a kindness, not a crime. Always has been. I would sooner put the blade to those who are to blame instead. If any spirit should be punished, it's theirs.
And who's to blame? The fields of the Deerwood are filled with weakness, ripe for those that play with souls, minds. His face wrinkles in a frown. Animancers of their kind, watchers too, they bear more of the burden than their victims and more of the punishment. Every year has seen a new crime, the Saints' War, the Hollowborn, and the Salvation. There's no proof watchers are to blame for these events. There are few who can shape a soul in such a fashion, and any watcher, any true watcher born in the Deerwood will be able to see the crime even if they did not cause it. Silence itself is damning. Why don't you end me then?
Murder you? I would not grant you any of them. The mercy I grant the Hollowborn. You would not be deserving.
You equate murder with mercy?
Murder is an old word. Mercy is letting a soul fly free to the next body. True punishment? Ruining someone to their soul. Crack their spirit like you would crack their skulls with a staff. Beat them. Hurt them in mind and body, so their souls become shards. But you leave it inside the vessel, like a bag of glass, to either choke on it, or pass it through their bloody stool.
Good Lord. Hey, turn-based versus real-time in the context of the isometric D&D game, I think it's very dependent on how the game is built. I agree. How do you think this game pacing compares with turn-based so far? For example, Wrath the Kingmaker are clearly paced out for real time with pause, with the trash mobs everywhere, random encounters, etc. Pillars is not the same way. It doesn't have random encounters everywhere. There are quite a few fights where there's only like one or two people, and it would clearly serve you better to be able to do those fights in real time with pause. And it's unfortunate that the version of turn-based they've implemented, if you enter combat and decide, oh, I don't need to do this in turn-based, it'd be faster to just do it in real time with pause, you can't just flip the switch while you're in combat. And so, you know, that gives you a little lack of flexibility that would have been nice. But otherwise, I feel like it pairs very, very well. And 110% agree, Durance would feel right at home in 40K. Have you played Black Geyser? I've played Black Geyser. I did a review for Black Geyser. I did a bunch of guides for Black Geyser on my YouTube channel as well. If you like Baldur's Gate 1 and Pillars of Eternity 1, then absolutely I think you should play Black Geyser. It's not as good as those games, but it is clearly heavily inspired by those games. So if that's the type of game you like, it's going to give you what you want. Even more importantly, the same developer who did Black Geyser, Grey Potion Technologies, just launched the Kickstarter for a prequel to that game called Avaria Iron Rule, and it looks extremely exciting. Very, very exciting. So you could play Black Geyser. That'll give you a little bit of familiarity with the world, and then you'll be ready once Avaria is released. And I will definitely be doing content for that game as well. Really is a shame that we don't see more priest clerics like Durance in a D&D setting. He definitely has a war domain vibe to him. Yep, knowledge is strength, and strength breeds certainty. I agree. We need more characters like him, period. Period. Think I'll buy it just to support the dads. Absolutely.
Then a new field with the right seed.
That sounds like you've committed it to memory.
Many marks may I make upon your flesh, but flame leaves marks that cannot heal. Our grim doctrine dictates true punishment is one that remains in memory, in the soul, in the flesh. Even should the victims die, slowly or swift, sometimes by their own hand afterwards, the lesson lingers, burned in their flesh.
There's a certain justice in that.
You've seen a man branded by flame. He remembers it always, in every waking movement. It is a lesson writ in the only ink and vellum that matters, blood and flesh. One can burn the soul as well. It is an art, and I do not take pleasure in it. But there is more at stake here than forgiveness. Many of Aethys' fate were punished in the purges following the Saints' War. And the ones that harmed children, they suffered worse.
What do you mean?
We did what must be done. Wherever they were rooted out, their souls reclaimed. And if they couldn't be reclaimed, we ensured they would never inhabit another body.
Oof. Want to ask you about the region and its history. Keep troubling me, and I may extend the tithe bow for each question. Enough questions for now. Let the road keep us until the next campfire. Oh, so is that the way you work? Every time you rest, he's available for another conversation? Interesting. All right, now we can go beyond where we were. So we're at Cad Noor right now. And I assume we could go here to Copper Lane. But first, I want to get to the village. So let's go to the Wooden Plains, even though I desperately need a rest. Desperately. My 2 cents on Real Time with Pauls. Real Time with Pauls has fallen out of favor because people want more control. People think you have to babysit teammates in Real Time with Pauls, or you have to do every action for it to be effective. There's a case to be made for that for sure. Honestly, that's the way I felt the first time I played Pillars. It absolutely seemed like I had, if I didn't babysit everything.
The thing about Wooden Plains is that it needed to be plains, but it couldn't just be some big open space because then you just get lost. It would also look bad, so we put in a lot of small obstacles and terrain changes to break up the space. Rock walls and fencing areas were put in to give some directionality to where the player could and couldn't go. And cliffs and plateaus were added to show elevation changes, since rolling hills don't really show up very well in isometric perspective.
Nice. All makes sense to me. Oop. What are you? Forest Lurker. I just want to be able to get out of here to the east. Real Time with Pauls is easier. That's why it's more popular. I don't think Real Time with Pauls is more popular and now at this point than turn-based. There was definitely a time it was more popular. I don't think it is now. Oh, you say turn-based is more popular. Yes, turn-based is easier, more popular. Yes, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Yes.
One Forest Lurker. Beautiful. Let us blind you. Oh, but actually, yep, that would be, that would not go properly. So here, let's do that. Ooh. And there we go. Almost screwed that up, but I got through it. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Fine. Hey.
Possible. Hey, I like that. Even though I'm not sure if he can actually reach you. Oh, nice.
Following your lead. Let's end this.
Kind of stuck over here.
It's fine.
Your tail ends here.
Nice.
Hi.
All right, now we'll go ahead and blind you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Not particularly great damage, but still. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. I like that just did 33 damage. That is nice. Who am I looking? Oh. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Forticola!
Not getting through me. How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Yes.
You almost up out of here.
Following your tail ends here.
Beautiful. What's up, Sasha? I don't like Durance, but that is proof how good he is written. I would definitely like to have him with me now in Deadfire at the bridge in the first DLC. Yeah. That was such a cool sequence, man. Really happy that added it into the game. And oh, you got to go to the storm wall. Come on, man. Boom. Feel the same way about a star in BG3. You like that? I don't like him. He was annoying to me the first time go round, but I'm okay with him now.
White, flame, and sound.
He doesn't annoy me as much anymore. Ooh. Isn't this interesting? Sure. You know, let's do that. You serious? There's 3 of them? Hate when that happens. There's 4 of them, and Adair's like, I can't take it. You're doing a little too much. Damn.
No prisoners.
Well, somebody came to do their job at least.
Following your lead.
Beautiful. You came to do yours as well. And then, okay, cool.
Your tail ends here.
Nice.
What?
Oh yeah, he really needs some help. Actually here, come up close. I gave him a little bit.
Yes.
55. Yeah, sure. That'll work. Damn. Yeah, these people are all right on their feet, huh?
Yes.
So y'all should be, yeah, they're getting blinded. So let's do that. Nice little bit of collective damage. And let's go ahead and do this. Oh, Adam RPG also have a Kickstarter. Yep. I already had a video, put up a video about that last week. Not sure anyone actually likes Durance. I do. He's just a very well written character. I like the character writing better in Pillars 1 compared to Pillars 2 overall. Like, I don't like him in the sense of, you know, I wish I had somebody like that in my life in real life. But I find him to be someone who honestly is endearing in some ways. And I'm of a mind that Mogren has done him wrong. And that's one of the main reasons. I know it doesn't really make sense, but I kind of wish he was in Deadfire and he could speak directly with Mogren.
Yes.
And be like, you know, how could you do this to me? Where do you get all treating me this way? Let's see. No. We could do this, but I don't think that even makes sense. So I'm gonna just go with this. Yeah, and be done with it. And then you, oh yeah, we can actually get that done for all of you. That certainly helps. Good Lord. Just not cool. Not cool at all.
No prisoners.
All right, that's one. Lioness. Oh, that's right. I just realized 2 of you are elder lions. That's probably part of the reason why one of them is getting absolutely destroyed. So here, how about, oh, fortitude is way too high. How's this? 40% that this would work? Let's try that. Yep, Adam RPG is supposed to have co-op. Chris Avalon has admitted to using his characters to voice anything he dislikes about a given setting. Durance and Grieving Mother echo his personal gripes with Obsidian. You think they echo gripes he has with Obsidian? That's interesting. You might very well be right. Ooh, that what kind of damn 34? Okay, cool. I like that.
I shall deal with this one.
There we go. And then let's see. Can you? Beautiful. What does this do? Frighten for 3 turns. And yeah, it's not doing all that much. Okay. And then you're 24%, so it can't be too mad. There we go. You're up out of here. And now,
Let's end this.
Ooh, hit even though it's just 26%, huh? Very nice.
No prisoners.
Doom-da-doom.
Your tale ends here.
Yeah, saw that coming.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless
And there we are. Lovely. Whew, that was brutal.
Keeping an eye out.
Just want to get to the east. Thank you. Appreciate it. And there we go. Is it possible to do fire-oriented builds in Geyser? Like flaming swords, flame around your character, etc.? Is it not like that?
Who needs his belly scratched?
I don't remember if a flaming sword is available in the game. The itemization is not as strong as what you get out of like a pillars, but there are a ton of spells and there's a ton of classes, and it's got a multi. So to answer your specific question, I don't know how much you could use fire, but just to be clear, mechanics are a big deal in this game, in that game, and I won't say it has the best multi-classing system I've seen, because that definitely goes to Deadfire. But they do have an extremely interesting system where you can add like 3, maybe even 4 classes all together. But like the classes combine in very specific ways. Like what class you choose determines what class is available for multi-classing. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like crazy restrictive where they're trying to force you to play in a certain way. It's done in a really cool manner, and I felt like there's a lot of different options available. probably, there's no problem, definitely one of my all-time favorite interpretations of a summoning type class.
This may
They
be a
have-
very familiar scene for some of our backers, as the overall region of Deerford is what we use in our backer beta. What you may not know is that Deerford Village was among the first maps ever made in development. The Deerford region of Eternity was made during a phase of development we call vertical slice. If each feature of a game were made into a layer of a cake, then taking a vertical slice of said cake would result in a small section of the entire game that includes all the various layers of gameplay. In this period, we get all the core mechanics of the game in a raw form, so that we can get an immediate sense of the experience we're aiming for the player. Deerford, a seemingly remote village in Deerwood, felt like a perfect fit. As our visual target, we wanted to create a village familiar to a fantasy setting, but grounded in a historic medieval feel. In terms of the area design, since Deerford is such a tight-knit village where everyone knows each other, it only felt logical that all their quests relate to one another in some way. The whole town is in an uproar over Lord Heron's presence, so everyone's got something to say about Lady Aelis's disappearance. Rumbald's pigs got eaten by an ogre, and Trigel, the local tanner, seems to know something about it, but you can catch him on his lie by bribing the local barkeep or getting some information from Hendina, another quest giver. This relation helps create a flow from quest to quest. This alleviates backtracking through areas that often feel tedious and a waste of time. It also helps reinforce the narrative of a small town.
That's awesome. Very, very freaking cool. Very, very freaking cool. I think Pillars is a big deconstruction of D&D settings and how they treat their god pantheons. And Durance, more than any other character, echoes that theme. I would agree. Yeah, I think the commentary is awesome. Durance reminds me of an interview David Gator did, expressing a particular problem with romanceable companions and how they need to be appealing. What's up, Jeff? How are you, man? Oh, yeah, Darren says a romance would be insane. I only require a moment. The guard gives you an appraising eye. You've recently come to Deerford, I take it. I don't suppose you saw a young elven noblewoman on the road. I'm stuck in this wretched place with the rest of my unit until we find her. I haven't seen anyone like that. Same as everyone else in this blazing village, he sighs. Perhaps you could go speak with Lord Haran at the inn anyway. He'll be grateful for the assistance, and it could be the locals will open up to you about his daughter's disappearance more than they have to us. Keep it in mind. Hey, how do you see? All right, so I'm right on the cusp of level 5. You know what? Grieving Mother would be the one to handle my stealth needs, so we'll wait on that. Where is she again? And here we know. Here we are. This middle-aged peasant woman is dressed in a brown leather cloth draped down to her knees. Her hands are working at separating stringy, colorless vegetables in a pile before her, stripping the heads off the long, fibrous stems with a paring knife. Durance shares some themes with Kriya. Yep. Hating Mogren as she hates the Force, but he relies on her power just as Kriya relies on the Force. I agree. Oh, look, it's the best character in the game. I'm a fan of her myself. She's definitely going to be a mainstay on the team. She discerns the stems one by one, place the heads of the vegetables into a small cradle-like basket in front of her. She doesn't greet you as you approach. You're not sure she even knows you are there. Excuse me? The woman doesn't respond. She keeps stripping the heads from the vegetables with a steady rhythm. She may be deaf. There's no indication she heard you. Study the woman. At first glance, she seems nothing more than a middle-aged woman, unremarkable, maybe less stern than most, who seems more focused on the weaving in her lap than her surroundings. Yet you suddenly notice she's not stripping the vegetables before her any longer. She's weaving, and the vegetable pots are now missing. She still pays you no mind, her brown locks torn and snagged from lack of washing, like many of the townsfolk you've seen. There's a strange blur to her. Even the motions of her hands seem to be playing with threads that lack color, in a shape that lacks interest. It may be that she is half-minded or deaf, but something feels wrong. As you watch, her knitting takes on an odd cadence, and you have a terrible suspicion that something lurks beneath what your eyes are showing you. Focus on the woman. Her brown hair is long, almost impossibly to the length of her hands. As you follow the streams of her locks downwards, the hairs become long and black, splitting off into threads of black and silver and wrapping around her hands. She is forming a soul cradle with the threads, braiding a net in front of you, each finger long and sharp like a series of knitting needles, almost hypnotic. The silver and black strands of her hair weave together, with silver predominating as a highlight, the black shadowing it. And suddenly you are calm. You are on a plateau almost the height of a tower, several stories high. The plateau is like a table lying beneath a clear sky, and beneath the plateau, surrounding it in all directions, a forest, hazy with mist, although whether it is an actual mist or distance or a recollection. Resting in the curve of a natural arch above you is a great copper bell, half again the size of a man, hanging at attention, as if looking down on you and the event unfolding before you. The plateau is soaked on the sun, and the rock beneath you is rough and warm. The sky forms a crater around you. You feel different, not disembodied, but you feel your body. Your physical contours have changed along with the surroundings. And you hear a soft series of chimes, like wind chimes. At the sound, the scene gains color and texture, as if the sound is beckoning you gently forth, filling your senses and thoughts, like mist roiling softly into a sealed chamber. And focus on the chimes. The chime coaxes you deeper into the memory, and you're certain it is a memory, a warm one. You're on the stone of the plateau, your knees on the warm texture of the ground, silver, white, shimmering like Adra. The plateau is formed of it, glistening in the sun. You can feel the heat on your skin, your wrist, and your hands. Your hands are in motion. Weaving, not thread, but gathering, tenderly moving along the first movements of Barat's wheel. Your hands are wet. Your hands are upon the flesh of a newborn child, and you can feel the crowning of a tiny head turning in your grip, its head slick, wet from the womb. The hands you are wearing, inhabiting, have done this many times, and they are practiced and confident. You can feel distant pains in your own head as the head emerges, a stream of fluid from the womb helping the newborn slide forth, and a woman's labored breathing, crying out. Focus on the child, the movement of your hands. As your hands move, you hear the sound of chimes, clear, cutting through the haze of memory. You cannot see where they are coming from, but they are close, and they are meant as a comfort of that you are certain. Draw the child forth. And coaxed by your hands, every movement causing the chimes to sound again. Almost eagerly, the child comes forth, and as it does, your hands are in motion, weaving, moving along the length of a soft, wet rope. No, an umbilical cord from the legs of the naked woman before you. You are holding a small child, still wet from the womb before you. The child cries out, its cry full of life, full of soul, the ringing of chimes echoing in its thoughts, filling it with its welcome. The soul is blurred at the edges, as if you are viewing a soul from within a soul, but it is there. It is alive. The woman before you is weeping, and at her first cry, her hands reach out for it. Surrender the child. You surrender the child to her, something you have done many times before, and as your hands move, the chimes echo the movement, and you realize the chimes are hanging from cords on your wrist, and where once they echoed in the memory, they are now echoing in the child's mind as well. The chimes are intended to welcome the child, to be its first gentle greeting into the world, a soothing sound guided by the tender motions of your wrist. You are helping to weave its thoughts, its perceptions, and the experience. The experience. The woman laughs with a ragged joy, laughing from a parched throat. Her emotions seem soothed, but the physical demands of labor have left her exhausted. But the child is here, the child is safe, and all atop the plateau is peaceful, calm, distant, flattening out as the memory persists. Slowly pull back, retreat from the memory. What creepy woman do you like better? Grieving Mother or the Devil of Karak? Man, that's a tough choice. I guess I would say Grieving Mother because to me, I feel like the perfect playthrough is you being a Cypher and then permanently paired with Cypher Grieving Mother. I think she obviously should have been a romance. You know what it is? If you're good aligned, I like Grieving Mother more and feel like she's perfect. But if you're evil aligned, Devil of Karak is such a great time. And I love the voice acting. The voice actress did a really, really good job with her character. Man. Grieving Mother is just someone I feel like I need to protect and shelter from all the evils of the world. Meanwhile, the rest of the party doesn't even know she's popping people between the eyes. With arrows that bind crushing them like Yugi Muto. Who's Yugi Muto? Anders was so much better in Awakening than he was in Dragon Age 2. I agree. Wonder if Chris looked at DA2, made the primary healer contentious and said, hold my beer. I would say Durance is way better than Anders, though. I'm definitely one of those people who feel like he was way better in Awakening. With effort, the scene bleeds of color and your mind becomes your own again. There's no pull, no anchor, yet the sound of the chimes remains as they existed in the memory. They sound here as well, and they are hanging from woven braids on the wrist of the woman before you. Even as your head is spinning from the touch of her mind, the sound of the chimes of her wrist is sharp and clear as if coaxing you back to the real world. The woman still sits before you, but she is nothing like what you first saw. She is wearing black, shredded garments that drape over her form like streamers. Her hair is streaks of black and run through with silver. Her age is almost impossible to tell. She simply feels old, like a crumbled watchtower. As she lifts her head to face you, you see that her hair is draped across the front of her face like a veil. What you first saw of her was a mental glamour of some sort, unconscious, and you realize what you see is not what the world sees, and you are perhaps the first to see her true self. Still, you don't sense a threat in the realization. If anything, you feel a sense of relief from the figure. You can hear her thoughts, and she is glad to at last be seen. What did you do to me?
I am seen, but the eyes of others do not remember. You were the first to see me as I am, the call stripped aside.
You were not referring to romance? Well, you know, you asked who I liked more, so I kind of roped it into romantic conversation. But even if you take the romance out, my answer remains the same. Oh, the main character in Yu-Gi-Oh! His feral side crushes people's minds at the end of duels. Oh, it's been so long since I saw the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cartoon I didn't remember. Nice. There's a light touch on your mind, a caress, and her left hand mirrors the motion of the touch, reaching up to the air between you. You hear the chime on her wrist sound, softly. Her hand moves as if pantomiming, resting on your cheek at a distance, and she speaks softly and slowly.
Memories. Cadence of wheels on a caravan track. Fever. Questions by running water. Violence in a night's campfire. Arrows in the dark, and fleeing. Falling rock and cracking stone, and a storm. The storm that brushed you. Did its screaming wake you from your mind's cradle? Your memory of it is painful. Its cry is difficult to ignore. It's like a child. Many children crying out.
I encountered a Biowak, yes, and it did something to me. Her hand withdraws shyly, the chime sounding softly once again. The woman stands, uncertainly, as if she has been sitting for some time, or is too weak to bear her own weight. You notice her cheekbones are tight, her face gaunt. Yet while her stance is weak, she seems determined to stand before you.
You are able to see me.
It is almost a question. You suddenly realize she doesn't seem to know what you saw when you looked at her, the image on the plateau. Yet the image was so clear, so sharp, you're surprised she didn't feel you there.
See me as a rare gift, a watcher's gift.
I've never been able to do that with a living person, except with you.
So many questions, thoughts, whirling like storm winds. That storm still roars through you, deep beneath your thoughts, yet underground river. We cannot tell if it is carving new channels or eroding what keeps your true strength buried. The fact that you could hear it at all, survive is something few have ever done. Your power will grow stronger with each soul you touch, as it allowed you to reach out to mine.
There's a silence, and although it seems to last for but a heartbeat, in your thoughts, it stretches out between the two of you, like a pull between your minds. You blink, take a breath, and then you realize she wants to ask you a question, yet can't form the words, as if assembling them is painful, or there simply are not enough pieces. Assemble the thought. Do you wish to travel with me? You feel a wave of fear, gusted with the strength of relief, although oddly, her expression does not change. Then fear dissipates and you feel strength and certainty, as if the plateau from her memory lies beneath you and a calm sky looks down upon you.
I would walk with you, see through your eyes, Watcher, and feel your footfalls echoed in my thoughts. Perhaps together we can make sense of what is broken within and without.
Awesome. And finally, we have the full team. I like it.
Your mind comes bearing questions, Watcher.
I have questions for you. Let your mind speak for you. I shall pass the words. What up, Billy? Yeah, I finally got her, man. You addressed me as a Watcher when we met. Do you know what a Watcher is? There's a slow chill, and for a moment, it seems as if she is going to fade from your vision, as if she can't bear to be seen.
The title came unbidden. I do not know why I spoke of it. It seemed the right mantle, a familiar one.
Yet I do not know from where it came. If I have given offense, oddly enough, it feels like she's not speaking to you. It feels like she's speaking to an audience. The air takes on a curious edge, a chill, which persists for a sharp moment, then fades into a dull fear. If I have given offense, forgive me. Forgive me. You would know more than I. Have you encountered Watchers before? I do not know. It's an old feeling. I do not know where it stems from. It was a word that arose when you saw me. It is said Watchers see much that others do not, and I have been hidden from the eyes of others for some time. Let me ask you about something else. If I have answers, I will share them. How is it no one can see you?
Their eyes see, but their minds will not remember past the call.
Yeah, I saw the spider shut down, Billy. I have a video coming out about it for sure. It's very unfortunate. Call?
My face is like the call of a newborn, hiding the face beneath. And for my body, I am able to wrap myself as a mother cradling her child. I am here, as you see me. But to them, their eyes see only the cloak that I wear. A peasant mother, dirty, shabby, not worth knowing. As a Watcher, you see more than others. To the eyes of most, I am as unseen as the spirits you share memories with.
How are you able to affect minds? I divert the flow of their senses down a different path to a place easily forgotten. It is not unwelcome when one does not desire the presence of others. The surface of their minds register a figure, but the memory slips away. They see a woman, but there is no desire for conversation, no desire for any questions, and I have none to ask. I want to discuss something different. Let your mind speak for you. I shall listen past the words. When we first met, how was I able to enter your dream? Actually, no, I want to know more about you.
And I, in asking, we reveal ourselves to each other.
Why are you called the Grieving Mother? The air seems to go still for a moment, and time stretches as it did before when the two of you first met. There's a wash of uncertainty from her mind, slowly shaping into questions that swirl and do not coalesce. She does not move. She seems paralyzed, as if you have just wrapped her in a cold blanket.
That is a question for you, not I. That is not my name. If you wish to hang the title on me, I cannot stop you. Is that what you see when your eyes fall upon me?
Oh, I didn't remember that. So we give her that name. That's interesting. So I named you? As a Watcher, you may see what I do not, or your mind shapes the thoughts I projected to a new meaning. There's truth in that title, but it is not all I am. So what do you grieve then? You must have felt it, seen it. It has as many names as the pain it has caused. As the words take shape, they seem to tumble from her, and the wave is great, rushing into your mind. To your surprise, you feel as if you've been touched by the Biowak again, and behind it, cutting through the torrent like a knife, are the thoughts of the grieving mother. There's a wound cut across the belly of the world, a jagged knife that has stripped the stems from men and carved furrows across the wombs of women. There is much I have forgotten, but I can feel the wound all around me. It will not let me rest, nor let me be. The children have gone silent, yet their voices may be heard again. Are you speaking of the Hollowborn? The word. There's a slowness of thoughts, as if the world is being weighed, accepted. It doesn't feel natural to her. You can sense it. Was once unknown to me, and was much of what unfolded in the outside world. When the curse came upon us, I thought it a smaller thing, a thing of communities and hearths. Her thoughts seemed to stumble as if on weak legs. It was only when I walked did I feel it stretching out around me in all the cracks of the world. Children have been cursed. I do not think it was something they caused nor something deserved. That which is inside them has been torn away. I do not know how, but this wound must be stitched closed. The world bleeds forth from between a woman's legs. If this blood is not stemmed, the world will die and grow quiet. Do you know its cause? There's a desperation, a welling fear. You can almost feel her thoughts shivering, and you realize she is as lost as you are on the matter. And then a sudden sharp clarity. I shall know it through you. Your eyes will track the cause, find the path, and I will be beside you. There's no wound that cannot be healed, and if you are truly a watcher, then this wound may be seen for what it is. You saw me where I hid. Whoever hands have stilled the world, you shall see them too. And if there's no way to heal it, what then? I will be there, and you will do what must be done. You were given your sight so that you may watch the world, and you will tend it. The children shall have their voice again. If your will is weak, then I shall strengthen it. Lean upon me. You feel a weight in her words, as if her hands are on your shoulders. You feel the questions in your mind lose their edge and become merely words. As I lean upon you, you shall be my eyes, as I shall be your hands when the time comes. You and Grieving Mother, the dynamic duo. Man, I really wish they would have brought her back. I kind of wonder if Grieving Mother and Durance have basically no part in Deadfire because they wanted to use as few as Chris Avalon's characters as possible. What do you think of Deerwood and the Empire? Those titles are markings on a map and channel people's minds in violent directions. Such things are a threadbare blanket cast over the world where men and women seek more importance than simply being. How do you see the world then? The world is a field of souls, tilled by Barath's wheel. The thought of cultures and territories do not concern me. The sowing and harvest of the field does. Barath's wheel is slowed, perhaps stopped altogether. Whatever words, titles, laws, and blades not devoted to carving away the harm or healing that wound holds little importance for me. There's something else I would know about you. I welcome your questions. It is a strange sensation after so long. I don't know if Durance and Grieving Mother would fit into the aesthetic of two, to be honest. They feel more at home in one. Well, I feel like Grieving Mother should have a much different aesthetic in the second game because this issue is resolved, right? So she wouldn't be the character that nobody sees anymore. She would be something completely different. But even in that version, you could be right, baby. She still doesn't fit in with that aesthetic. Durance absolutely would fit in with Deadfire. Absolutely. Where are you from? There's a slow chill, and for a moment, it seems as if she is going to fade from your vision. Then there's the sound of the chimes bound on her wrist as she reaches out to the air in front of you, as if grasping it, then pushing it aside. I have traveled far, so far that even the memory of such a place is distant. Past the words, the chime echoes in your head, and it seems to echo again, as if falling down a long stone crevice and never reaching the bottom. The chill persists for a heartbeat longer, then fades. The memory is lost, but I do not feel as if the memory I hold is the same as home.
And in asking, we reveal ourselves to each other.
Let's continue on our journey for now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, now, let us head back to the beginning. Let's also get this done. You can head up here, and you can also actually, yeah, here. I guess we'll do that, and then that, and that helps to ensure that a tank is always in the way. Great stuff. All right, now let's head back to the beginning. Gilded Vale, and then we need to respec both Grieving Mother and Kana. Get them with the builds that I want them to have. Main keep construction complete. Isn't that nice? Okay, and there's going to be a little marker down there to let me know when it's ready for building. Very cool stuff. Events occur as time elapses. The higher your stronghold's prestige, the more positive events tend to be. However, high security is also important as it can help prevent theft and kidnappings. Ooh, kidnappings. Adventures are opportunities for your companions and adventurers to earn experience while they earn in the party. Visitors can affect security and prestige of the stronghold while they are present. Some events even offer rare items for sale during limited periods of time. Okay, cool. This is what I can purchase. What's this? Hirelings help defend your stronghold from expensive collateral damage in the unfortunate event of an attack. They cost money to maintain, but the cost usually offsets the potential for damage. Hirelings also contribute to the security and prestige of the stronghold, sometimes negatively, okay? You must be at the stronghold to recruit or dismiss party members, okay? So let's go ahead and create a barracks next. Where are the barracks? Barracks are here. 2,000? Are you kidding me? All right, fine. Let's go ahead and do it because we really want security, because I know there are little events where they'll call me up and say, hey, you've got to come over and deal with stuff if you don't have enough security. Now let's come over here. Then again, two handles religion in interesting ways. Exactly. Kind of like how he's not overused. True. You meet him, learn about his insanity. That's all you get. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. That's not, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But I just really would like him to get that direct meeting with Margaret. I feel like that would have been amazing if he could directly call her a whore and say how much she screwed him over. All right. So now... Oh, you know what? Let's also look at what we have and see. Mayor Wall's Grimoire. We should be looking at you. And there's nothing that... Not you. There we go. You. Is there anything here that you want? Not really. That's Fireball. I'll probably get Fireball at some point, but I ain't in a rush. So no, we'll let that go. But here, we'll put this in here for now. And then let's put all that in here. Potion of Spirit Shield, +3 concentration. You know it here. You can. Oh, you already got some of that. That makes perfect sense. Let's put some of that on you as well. So you got a fine dagger, which you should never be using, and you got a fine crossbow. I want that crossbow. Wait a minute. How? But that's all the weapons I have? How? All those... Oh, you know what? I've been fighting nothing but ghosts. So yeah, I don't have any weapons because... Damn. Because they weren't dropping anything. Oh, that sucks. I was thinking I was about to get a windfall of... stuff that I could loot, but that is not the case at all. Oh, of stuff I could sell, rather. Damn. That kind of sucks. Oh, wait, Durance. Can't do anything with that as of yet. Oh, man. It just feels like I'm constantly broke. All right. So, and that, and get that out of here, and that, and then that. Okay, so that, and let's get that up out the way. Oh, the line thing, no problem. What's up, Darth? How are you, dude? Okay, trade that. We're all good on that. And now We got who? Kinda. Let's respec you. All right. What do I want to do with you? 1 second. Let me find this build. My phone is about to die, and I need it for my build. Let's connect that. There we go. And we are looking at Kana. Here we are. He's at level 2. I want him to have 1 athletics so that he can use that when needed. And then we want 7 on survival and 10 on lore. So that we'll have to do for now. And then that, cool. And then the first one is Remy Dart's Ghost. Let's put I like the ghosts more than the skeletons, honestly. Get my teeth kicked at his Slate Inspire, but are you still enjoying it? Keep dying with Ironclad? Oh, that's rough. But now Slate Inspire is still in early access, right? I'm excited to see the Companions of the New Divinity. Yeah, Larry working within their own IP gives them a lot of creative freedom. I'm looking forward to what they're going to do with it as well, for sure. For sure. I think all of us are very, very excited about the prospect of what Larry might decide to do. There we go. Got 2 of those. That'll work. And no, we're definitely going to go with Come Soft Winds. That is a requirement. Another survival. Now they're even. Very nice. White Worms is what I actually got. And full area of effect. Yeah, if it works, man, it's amazing. 30-44. Oh yeah, that does more than this. And then I don't like the fact that this pushes enemies away. I feel like it's going to push them out of the area of effects I have them standing in. So this probably works better. There's also this full area of effect, 1827. Yeah, nothing hits harder than this. So we'll take that. Right Worms and then Beloved Spirits. There we go. Improves the chance connection. Yeah, improves the healing. Cool. Has to be determined. Is there a specific release date for when Slate Aspire is going to come out? All right. That's done. Beautiful. And then let's also do Grieving Mother for 2 coppers. Now let me find her build. Mother, we want 1 in athletics and then the rest of this in stealth. Cool. Now the first one, Soul Shock, and then Draining Whip. Yep. Okay. And then keep getting stealth. Finally got my stealth girl. Mental Binding and Amplified Thrust. Sure. And then the last one, more stealth. And then Recall Agony, along with Biting Whip. Beautiful. No clue, but updates have been frequent. Nice. Stealth without mechanics doesn't seem ideal. I'm never in a position to mix stealth and mechanics anyway. I've never played Pillars with a character who had Pillars 1 rather, with a character who had both stealth and mechanics. I think I played Deadfire with someone who had both. You have camping gear, right? Do you? Do you? Yes, you do. You got camping supplies, and they are cheap. I'm grateful for that. So let's take that, trade. And then let's also sleep in a room. We're not going to bother paying extra for the room, so let's just rest. Have you ever used Pillar's mercenary function? No, I strongly prefer having my companions. I like traveling with people you have a story connection with, so I never bother with mercs. far as companions go, Adair was a breath of fresh air, not a chosen one, a freak of nature, no tragic backstory, just some dude. Yeah, really cool. Really, really, really cool. Yeah, that child was standing over there before. I saw someone go into the temple. Papa says we're not supposed to. Yeah, Papa is a smart man. Booyah. And let's do that.
Must be 5-6 years. Used to be real nice. Right. Warm.
All right, you all. I think we're going to go ahead and cut it here. Very, very cool stream. I really enjoyed it. Enjoyed the Wyldheart game we played earlier, and I continue to immensely enjoy our run through Pillars of Eternity. So far, I'm handling Path of the Damned okay, and now we finally have a full team, but I know that also means we're going to start running into situations that are going to become significantly more dangerous. So we'll see if I'm able to continue still handling this well. But anyway, that is it for today. I hope all of you enjoyed this stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Take care, Fami. Have a good night, dude. What did you think of the Deadfire sidekicks? I did not use the sidekicks as much because they didn't have quests, but I thought it was a cool concept, and it allowed you to use some different mechanics while having someone with you who wasn't just a mute. Out of the sidekicks, I definitely enjoyed the Wizard the most, and then the Vampire Cypher was a strong second. Night, Billy. Take care, dude. Night, CJ. Have a good night, Plan. I mean, losing brother and God in the Holy War is kind of tragic. I would agree. Night, Jeff. Night, Darth. You all take care. Appreciate you all stopping by.